Hello and welcome to Ghostlight RPGs. This is the old school Roundup where we play the original Dungeons and Dragons adventures, the first ones ever published in chronological order. My name is Graham Ward, he, him. I am your host, your dungeon master, your punching bag tonight. And I'm just so happy to be here, honestly, because it's been a long day. My kids have turned a corner into just being intolerable, and now we can just play some D&D and pretend I was a better parent. Welcome to each of you.
You're great.
I'm kidding. If you've never watched any Ghostlight RPG streams before, we are a collective of theater artists and friends who are keeping the lamp lit by playing role-playing games. We love tabletop role-playing games, and tonight it's Dungeons and Dragons simultaneously.
Both of them?
Whoa.
Yeah.
OMG.
I only got one of those ready.
I was only prepared for one.
I've got the dungeon. We'll see about the dragon. So why don't we go around and just, have everybody introduce themselves. Feel free to say what's something that seemingly trivial that you're looking forward to. Could be a small thing. No bragging, please. Carson.
Okay. What? I'm not going to brag. I have a good one.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I am Carson Wright, he, him. I play a Tromodan, our human paladin, toothless as well. And I am looking forward to, there's an active snow weather system coming into New York, and I'm watching it snow, and I'm actually kind of excited to have a big weekend snow dump.
So on the captions it says, I'm Carson Wright and I'm Trauma Damn.
No, it's reading my inner feeling.
Good.
That's your next character now, Trauma Dan.
Trauma Damn.
Descendant of a Tromodan.
I'll say
50
accurate.
years.
Yeah,
That's
that
fair.
is accurate. For me.
Tromodan.
Ugh,
Trauma
okay.
Dan.
Well, who would like to go next?
I'm Kelsea. I'm Kelsea Botwinik-Hruza. And I am playing Howard Minton. And something I'm really excited about every week. I'm very excited. It just happened today, but it'll happen again in a week, so I'll say it. Doing laundry. It's my favorite thing to do. I love it. I make myself wait until Friday to start it. I used to do it on Saturdays, but I do it early now because I love it so much. It makes me feel so satisfied and put together and clean and good and tidy.
That's awesome.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Muñoz, she, her, and I am playing Venka the mouse, also she, her. And the trivial thing I'm excited about is on Sunday, I'm gonna get to have Mugu Gai Pan, which is my favorite Chinese meal.
Ooh,
And I
Shifatsu.
haven't had it in a hot minute, but it's always my favorite. And I'm always excited when I know it's coming up that I get to eat it. So,
Yum.
and yes.
I am Jamie Hansen, he, him. I am playing Nob Bearclaw, Halfling Druid, also he, him. Trivial thing I'm looking forward to. It is past New Comic Book Day, but I haven't read my new comic books. And two of my favorites have come back after a hiatus, which is Saga just returned.
I didn't know.
Saga 55 came out this week. And
Yay!
Monstrous is back as well. And those are just two of my favorite things on the stands right now. So very excited.
Yay!
I'm sorry, nothing happened. I'm so sorry.
Totally
What?
overshadowed.
I'm sorry.
Jamie,
Oh my
your
gosh.
interests are valid and awesome.
Yes.
Thank you.
Trauma
That was-
Dan, what are you doing?
Hey, Trauma Damn.
That was like a scene out of a found footage film where they drop the camera and then you see someone get munched.
Yeah.
Much.
Sorry,
Person
everyone.
just dies off screen. Jamie's talking about.
Well, go ahead, Emma.
Hi, my name is Emma Carter. My pronouns are she, her. I play Eberhard Burley, a dwarven fighter with a beautiful, luscious red beard. My pronouns are she, her. Their pronouns are she, they. And I am looking forward to watching the season finale of the CW Nancy Drew mystery series. The finale is tonight, right now, and I'm going to watch it tomorrow with my friend virtually. So that's what I'm looking
Oh,
forward
good.
to.
I'm glad you can like make it special, and I'm sorry that you're missing it.
It's okay. I'm an episode behind anyway, so we're going to watch the last 2 episodes together, kind of rev into it.
Yeah, Graham. Fridays is also when RuPaul's Drag Race comes out, so I just want to let you know that I love you in this that much.
We're all making sacrifices,
Yeah.
Audrey.
I had nothing to do. This is getting me out of homework.
This is
So glad that you're all here. You're all great. Thanks so much for playing with us.
You're great.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, we love you.
What am I looking forward
you.
to? You know, I have Winter Fantasy Convention coming up. It's on Wednesday. I'll be driving to Fort Wayne, Indiana, which is affectionately referred to by Bald Man Games as the town that hates money, because it's like the cheapest place they could find to host their annual convention.
That's hilarious.
And so, yeah, my nap. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you. So in the chat, Kate, you mentioned that earlier today, I was just feeling so exhausted, and I was like on Twitter and like having a hard time getting anything done. And I was like, I don't remember the last time I had just like time to myself. And then my kids took a nap, and I was like, you know what? Damn it, I'm going to take a nap. And I put my head down and fell asleep to reading The Monsters Know What They're Doing by Keith Amon, which is a book about monster tactics in Dungeons and Dragons. So anyway, that was my nap.
So we should
today.
be scared today.
Yeah.
Wait,
We're
did
ready.
you finish it? Do the monsters know what they're doing?
Yeah,
Well,
no,
the important,
Yeah.
the important
Some
thing
of the
was
monsters
is they're not
whose letters are before M in the alphabet know what they're doing. Yeah, really great book, actually. If anyone's into dungeon mastering. Cool. Well, here we are. Let's commence. Let's initiate this game. For those who are watching, I'll give you a little content warning. There are human traffickers in this adventure, so be warned about that.
We're gonna get them. Don't worry.
Yeah, the goal of this quest series has been to kind of rescue some of these people who have been snatched from the surface world and taken down into the Underdark. I'll also say, all right, just being like very honest, the drow, as dark elves, are often like, riddled with problematic connotations. And I'll just say that our goal in this game is to represent them as a somewhat pluralistic society, that there are different factions amongst them. Drow are not evil because of their heritage, but some of them do evil things. And in this adventure, they happen to be kind of the villains. And so anyway, just to say that out front, I think that's important. Yeah, there's a long history in D&D of like issues about race, so worth stating. But thank you. Yeah, this is D1, Descent into the Depths of the Earth. We started this adventure last week, and this is from 1978. It's a very kind of sandboxy, choose your own adventure style game. So, we don't know exactly what's going to happen, but that is the current state of things. And we ended last session as our paladin, Atrell. I'm not sure exactly where Atrell's coming from, but Atrell expressed some romantic interest in the drow priestess of Lulth, Spider Queen, who was escorting them through the Underdark. And as a result, ended up in a romantic liaison with
I'd
this
call it
drow.
more of an entanglement. Yeah, he definitely
Lots
wakes
of
up
lots
and
of
he's like,
oops
Yep.
in that situation.
Yeah.
Poor woman.
Well, the following day, actually, before we get to the following day, that night, a mere hour later, Venka, you are fast asleep.
Nah.
And suddenly, you feel a prickly tickle upon your collarbone.
Tickly prickle.
Waking from sleep, what would you like to do?
Venka is going to hold very still, but she's going to look to see what is on her, to see Do I hit it? Do I like what is the prickle tickle?
So this object is about 2 inches in diameter. It's a little amulet that you found in the treasure trove. I believe you found in the treasure trove of the mind flayers that you encountered
Yes.
in the Underdark. And it looked very valuable, but currently it has grown little chitinous legs like a crab or a spider, and it is crawling across your chest. And as that happens, you see it rear up onto its back legs and then bite down right over your heart. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god! Why does everything want to kill me? I just want to steal stuff. Is that too much to ask?
Holy cow.
29, motherfucker.
Not today, chitinous
Not
legs.
today, amulet.
You grab this thing and you fling it from yourself. It's now about 12 feet across the camp. You see it immediately pop up and start moving around on the ground.
Oh no, you're not getting away that quickly. I'm gonna start scuttling after it, trying to catch it
Scuttling.
with like
Okay.
a little like bag, like a little purse.
It moves toward Knob.
So for it.
Nope.
If you would like to take an action, you can do so.
I would like to catch it, little stinker.
Okay.
Oh no.
Just in your hand?
In the little
Oh, sorry.
bag thing, like I'm trying to like scoop it up and
Great,
zip it
great.
shut. Hang on, I gotta refresh my D&D Beyond. It's the buttons are all screwy on it.
Sure.
Nob is snoring, mouth fully open, like propped up against a stone.
Oh, that's a save. That's a. What would that be? Would that be a dexterity save or?
If you're trying to scoop it up, let's call it a either sleight of hand or
Okay.
you could do acrobatics. I would accept acrobatics.
Okay. 18.
Okay.
I was like, sleight of hand, okay, and then you said acrobatics, and I was like, even better.
18 is the DC. You spring on top of it immediately, scoop it up into the bag, and you can feel it, actually fairly strong, rattling around inside this bag.
You naughty necklace. What do you think you're up to? Is it like making noises or anything?
Not really. It's just, it seems to be an enchanted piece of stone. As you recall, when you first collected it, the stone looked like something you'd never seen before. Something from perhaps another world.
Howard! I'm gonna go over and start kicking Howard in the leg. Wake up!
Oh, what?
My necklace is doing a weird thing. The mind flayer
Interesting.
one? And she's like
Oh.
shaking the bag up and down like a bag of jelly beans, just like beating the crap out of it.
Howard is going to check it out and wants to identify it.
It tried to bite me in the heart, right on the boob.
On the boob
yeah.
heart?
On the boob heart.
Wow.
Feel free to make an Arcana check.
Not the spell.
Oh, sorry, you're doing Identify spell? Great.
Well, let's see if the Arcana, if I have something in my mind that
Yeah.
works, and then if I don't, then I'll do the identify spell.
Perfect. Okay, with a 15, you have heard of objects that are enchanted. Often they're associated with the strange scarabs of another land, but in this case, it seems to have been enchanted by maybe mind flayers. And yeah, it's enchanted to seek out the heart of whoever steals it. And you think that actually after a certain amount of time, it will just revert to the object. And you're not aware of any method to destroy it, but you think that it can be contained if it's placed inside a container of certain materials. You might have to research that.
Okay. I think I'm going to cast. I guess it's not a person. Never mind. Yeah. What kind of research can I do at this point, do you think?
Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know if Howard has some school books, but
No, not really with him. He's
Okay.
like a professor. He's level 13. Okay. But he does have the Denomonomicon of Ilgwiliv,
You sure do. All right, make a history or perception check, your choice.
Okay. Definitely history. 23.
Very nice. Flipping your way through, you think maybe, oh, I remember reading something about that. And you find actually the process for containing a scarab of death revealed. You must place it inside of a container of wood, which is then placed inside a container of ceramic bone, which is then placed inside a container of ivory, which is then placed inside a container of lead. And that
Great.
is how you prevent it from coming back to life.
So we have a solution.
It doesn't sound much like a solution as a laundry list of things I don't have.
Well, you didn't ask me to like do it for you, so I don't know what else you want from me.
Do you
Um,
want to do it? Do you have those things?
No.
It
Is there
doesn't
money
seem to be
bags?
moving fast enough to like chase you. So
Okay.
if you could get through the next few hours of your rest, you
Okay.
could just leave it behind.
Leave behind the necklace.
No, we'll just put it in something that it can't get through. Oh wait, it could
It's fine.
eat
I
through your
have it in
skin.
a pouch.
That's
What?
not adequate. It's gonna still get through.
After a few minutes, it stops moving, and the pouch just goes quiet.
Luring you
Is it
into a
dead?
false sense of security.
I'm gonna bang it on a rock. Hey!
I think I can do hold monster though. So is it a monster?
It is not.
But then I'd have to concentrate. Okay. All right.
A
Your funeral.
consequence
night.
for my a consequence
then
for my
Power goes to
actions.
sleep.
That's not fun.
Would it? Do I know that the scarab would kill her if it bit her heart?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. He's not gonna be okay with that. Hey, Nadaline.
You see her
No.
like coming out, like folding up a shawl,
No.
and she just like pokes her head and she says, "You call."
Yeah, we have a scarab of death that needs to be contained. If you could help,
I'm not sure what I can do.
we need a container of wood, a container of bone porcelain, container of possibly something else, and then a container of lead. Ivory.
She just shakes her head and she says, "Good luck."
Cool. Hey, and I just hand her the thing, and then I'm like, she'll take care of it. And then I go to bed.
Okay.
Deep snores from within her tent.
No.
All right. Well, yeah, Nadaline looks extremely perturbed, but she's also kind of considering it. And then she, is anyone still up? She just kind of looks around at their group. Are you all heading back to bed?
I just went and laid back down as soon as I handed it to her.
So, having a good night?
Oh,
You're just still there.
She smiles warmly and she says, "Right."
Right. If you hurt my friend's feelings, I'll have to kill you. Good night.
You hear no
I'm just gonna walk
response as
away.
you, yeah, walk away.
You can keep the scarab thing. It's useless.
Okay. Well,
Cross that off my
um,
list.
you complete your long rest,
woo!
and in the morning, she and her drow escorts continue bringing you through the Underdark. You know now you're winding through a kind of curvy passage. It's a sort of main thoroughfare of the Underdark. You've got, Nadaline tells you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 miles left to travel. No, just 5. And
So much walking.
so that is going to be 5 rolls.
Woo!
Let's see. Yeah. So why don't we have each of you roll a d10, and that will determine the order of things encountered.
I rolled a 6.
Or
5.
3.
Or
4. Okay. Your journey is uneventful, and you move your way slowly.
I love that we rolled the right combination.
So we made it to the city?
Not to the city.
Yeah.
You've been told that you're heading toward a waypoint, which will sort of Nadaline says, "It's not quite halfway."
And
to
which way is it?
Erelhei Cinlu.
Would you mind pointing in the?
She shows you the thoroughfare that you've been following along, and if you want to, check out the map here. It is. You just keep moving upward. There, where you see that kind of black hex. As you arrive here, you enter a very large cavern.
So it's not a waypoint; it's a waypoint.
Yeah, no, there's no.
There's no way.
I argue the way that you are.
It's mostly Carson's fault.
On this 6-mile journey through the Underdark, it basically takes you all day, about a 10-hour march through the dark tunnels. Again, you can see areas where the caverns kind of pin you close together. You have to turn into single file. You're passing up and down outcroppings, and at one point there's a big cave that opens up on your left, and you're kind of snaking on switchbacks that are along what you think is a cavern wall. And then as you look back up at what you just traveled down, you realize it's a massive stalactite that you've just wound down for about 300 vertical, feet downward.
Imagine what would happen if this broke while we were standing on it and it just fell.
That would be wild.
I miss the sun. Been down here too long.
As you're kind of, just chattering back and forth, Howard, you've learned enough Undercommon at this point to have a couple words under your belt.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be, this particular group that is escorting you seem to be very wary of conniving, betrayal. Every time you speak, Nadaline clearly looks over at the group and is trying to interpret what's being said. They want to make sure that they're not going to be stabbed in the back themselves. And at one point, you see 2 drow. One is all the drow who are traveling with you are female presenting, and you've seen before that they have kind of what seems like a rigid kind of gender norm that they're operating within.
There is a binary.
Yeah. And one of the women who has kind of a squarish jaw, rather short for one of the drow, but she's pretty distinctive, has kind of a round-shouldered, wagging posture as she moves through the Underdark. She is chatting with another drow, and you hear the word betrayal in Undercommon, which is the language they've been speaking. And then as you're kind of talking about that, you hear her say Nadaline, and then she looks over at Atrell as she's kind of, there's other words that you're not catching, but that your passive perception is enough to catch that.
What's her name? Do I know?
No, but you could certainly ask.
Hey, Howard. Como te llama?
She looks at you, kind of biting her lip, and she says, Drada.
Nada.
Drada.
Como estás?
And then in Undercommon, she's like, you gather she's saying what the hell do you want?
Yeah. Just, I appreciate you, and I am lucky to have you and the team.
Are you saying that in common, or are you trying to say it in Undercommon?
Dabbles when I can.
Cool.
As much Undercommon as I can.
Okay. Make a some kind of intelligence check, right? Probably. If you want, you could do intelligence, and then you could add proficiency with a skill if you think you have a skill that applies in this situation, like performance or perception for how well you've been listening, that kind of thing.
Religion. Okay, how about this? I want to say history, and hear me out. So I have a better handle on a lot of Latin-based languages because I have a better handle on Latin. So what if it was because of my understanding of history, I'm sort of putting things together with historic names.
Absolutely.
That so can totally makes sense. Should I just roll history, or should I?
Yeah, sounds great.
Okay. 14.
Okay. So you get your message across for sure. Okay. You see her kind of close her eyes and sigh in irritation. And then she just nods at you. And she waits for you to move along the path. She just stands there looking at you.
And I say, as well as I can, just like, everything okay? All good?
She gives you the equivalent. You've actually seen them signing a lot.
Yeah.
And she gives you the sign, which you recognize now for like all clear, move ahead.
Aye, aye. Captain. I'm
And,
planting
you-
seeds. Trying to plant some seeds.
You hear her footfall like coming close behind you as you keep moving along the path.
Like she's coming, like she's watching me, or like
She's just
we're
right
best
behind
friends
you.
now. We're best friends. Okay.
Well.
So we're best friends. Okay. All right.
Howard's world, yes.
So now you enter a large area of caverns. Bring you over to the map.
Ooh.
This is a rather large one.
It's taken a while.
Oh, I gotta bring your drow friends on too. The drow kind of look back at the group. Several of them hold up their hands, and Nadaline says, "We must proceed with great caution. This place has many who would be enemies of surface dwellers, and all is under the auspices of the great Aberdees.
Ever who?
Aberdees. He is the lord of some power here."
Oh. Not the spider thing?
No,
Nope.
he has only a small arrangement
Number of legs.
peace with our people. We are allowed to pass through here as a waypoint, but we do not hold sway.
So what is he like?
You don't just ask
Drow?
you don't just ask what someone is.
We don't
Whomst
deal.
is it?
I have never seen Aberdees. I do not deal with him.
So he's not Abados or
Wow.
Abados. You said you were loosey goosey tonight, so I'm really like letting
great.
it
That's
go.
great.
Okay.
I'm glad you can be unguarded with us. So, they say follow closely. And they pass down a large set of steps, and you can enter the cavern.
Yeah.
I would say entering the cavern. So Howard hasn't been invisible this whole time, but he's going to become invisible now.
Venka is going to have her dagger of warning in her hand. Because she's getting bad vibes from all of this.
I was just walking.
So to the right, at the edge of your light source / dark vision, you can see a troll just kind of ambling around the cavern mouth. The troll sees you, and you can see it's got kind of like this mucus layer that's dripping off of its skin. I don't know if you've seen trolls up to this point, but they have like greasy green hair. Their skin is kind of pustule covered, and they have weird like their limbs don't match from side to side. There's like an asymmetry to their bodies, and this troll just kind of looks at you from the shadows as a big goop of mucus drips down its knobbly nose. And then it turns back and goes into that cavern, and you can see eyes gleaming, dozens of eyes of what you assume are other trolls within those caverns.
I'm starting to think this Aberdeen guy is a troll. That's his name.
Aberdeen.
Yeah, Aberdees, yeah.
Aberdees.
Remember,
Aberdees
So-
what?
not Aberdos. Yeah.
Aberdees nuts.
The floor of the cavern, you can see, actually has some kind of old like cobblestone or tile mosaic that survives. It's mostly covered with dust and broken rock from the cavern around, but it looks like that there used to be some kind of very old architecture down here. But you know, like little phosphorescent mushrooms and other growths all around the side. But the drow keep leading you northward.
Growths.
And you see a couple more trolls there to your right. And Nadaline says, "Stay close.
Yeah,
Um,
oh, bravo.
I can only protect
Stay
you
close.
if you stay with me."
We do that.
That's
I do that.
And she
I
takes
feel
Atrell's
so
arm.
safe.
If
Yes.
you'll allow her.
Yes, I will. Very much.
Behind
Great.
them, Burley's dog Drill is just whimpering this entire drool, still just like gushing down out of his mastiff mouth.
Mm-hmm. And as Nadaline approaches this kind of northwestern set of caverns, you see a few other drow lounging about. Inside, it looks like there's half a dozen bedrolls laid out inside a cavern right here. And the drow kind of stand up suddenly, and you realize that there is these are male drow. They kind of stand to attention for a second and then quickly kneel down in front of the priestess, and she taps them on the back of the neck and they rise again. She says, "We may stay here in these caverns. I will instruct the folk here not to hurt you."
Thanks a lot.
And she kind of moves in with her little cadre of followers. It's pretty, you can feel free to move about if you want. It's pretty packed. Like, you don't get the sense that you're going to have beds.
Any light sources, or can I just bump into a few walls?
You'll have to produce your own light source.
Yeah, I see you bump into, or I feel you bump into a wall, and so I
God.
hand you a lit stone.
Oh, thank you. It's floating in midair, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do see
A Trevor
a light coming from the back of
It's
the
me.
northern spur of this cavern, coming from up here. It looks like a fiery flickering light. And you see a number of elite drow warriors. These are female again, and Nadaline and her troop kind of move up north and start mingling with the women. Well, you are all left with the men. Let me give Atrell a light here.
Yes.
I do an insight check on these male drow.
Sure, yeah.
Just general.
Right off the bat,
shadiness.
you can see
13.
they have you can see that they've got all that spider imagery along their clothing and gear. Web patterns in a mantle that go across the chest and shoulders.
Respect.
With a 13, you sense that they are just not really interested in you. At first, there's kind of a hostility you sense, and then once Nadaline explains the situation to them in Undercommon, they kind of back down, like they're far too afraid to cross her. Atrell, Nadaline brings you just to the edge of that northern cavern right here.
Okay.
And she commands one of the male drow to pack up his gear, and she says, "You will sleep here."
Oh. And as he passes him on the way out, Atrell's like, "Yeah, tough break." Kind of pats his shoulder if he'll pass by.
Oh yeah, if you pat his shoulder, he does
Yeah.
pulls the arm out. Doesn't even look back at you, just walks away.
Okay. Yeah.
You can see that there is another drow priestess or commander in this room, and she embraces Nadaline, and the two of them begin to talk kind of low, but with a lot of intensity as they're discussing, presumably catching each other up on what's been going on. And Atrell, I think you can see there in the back of the cavern, there is a tied off horse which has veins of fire or magma rippling across its muscular body, and a huge flame of a mane made out of fire.
Oh my gosh.
And it kind of snorts, and you see its eyes glow like coals.
As as they're talking there, I think Atrell would wander his way over there, and not to get. I mean, I'm not gonna write it, not yet, but is it warm magma, hot as I get closer to it?
Yes, it is. But you don't even get that close because the drow women start to immediately like object to you entering their quarters.
And he'll put his hands up with the like, sorry.
Nadaline says, "Don't embarrass me."
Yes, of course. And if he can catch the eye of Nob or Burley or whoever's out there, he's like, yeah. And he'll just look around for like a rock or a stump to sit on after kind of wandering around. Not sure what to do.
So,
what are they talking about? Actually, sorry. What are they talking about, or what does it seem like? Can I make some?
Yeah, feel free to make an insight check. If Howard, you want to make a history check to learn.
16.
Okay.
Too many windows open.
From their body language, Atrell, you think that they are arguing about your presence, not just you personally, but the surface dwellers.
Sure.
24.
Ooh. Howard, you managed to catch a lot of the conversation.
Ooh.
And the name of this other priestess is Sombra. Sombra seems to be a very proud, higher-ranking priestess than Nadaline. And Nadaline is basically begging her to allow you to stay because she has made a pact with you and that she must keep it.
Do I know what these people find respectful or impressive or anything like that besides being a woman?
Yeah, cunning and like the way they're interacting, the impression you have is that they respect someone who can outthink them.
I can outthink them.
And yeah, I mean, you're very intelligent. Nadaline and Sombra they're like fencing with words as they discuss through this. And, you managed to catch a lot of it, which is pretty impressive. A testament to your intellect.
See? So I think that Howard is going to probably, at an appropriate time. So I don't know if you've ever been like the only person in a room that doesn't speak the language but knows a little bit of it. And every once in a while you can like throw in like a phrase and it everyone's like, okay. You know what I mean? So Howard's gonna try his best to like do one of those at an appropriate time.
Nice, yeah.
So tell me what I should roll to
one more check.
Or if it's embarrassing.
I would
From
love
invisibility.
For this to be a charisma check, but you can add your history proficiency.
Ooh.
So what is my what's my proficiency bonus? A 5. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
+5, that's so high.
Yeah, so that's +8, right? To my D20 roll. I'm trying to do it in roll 20 so that everybody
You have a 16 or 17 charisma?
No. Yes.
Cool.
So I rolled a 13
Plus
plus 8.
Okay, awesome. They seem to immediately recognize your intelligence, and Sombra asks Nadaline a question, and Nadaline makes like a, yeah, he is a worthy scholar, has been traveling with us. And then Sombra like approaches the edge of the cavern and directs you to approach.
Oh my god.
And I approach confidently but respectfully.
And a trail gives you one of these.
Nadaline like taps you on the back of the shoulder with a finger and motions for you to kneel.
And I do, respectfully.
Okay, and
but like
Sombra,
elves do.
Great.
Like one leg.
Nice. Yes. Sombra touches you on the back of the neck.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Does it feel like she's like acknowledging me politely?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, about 5 minutes ago you saw this happen and they stood after being touched.
Okay, and so that's her telling me. So I stand up. Mm-hmm.
Great. Yeah, and then Sombra, who doesn't speak much common, but does speak Elvish, which do you speak? Okay. She seems to be unhappy about speaking Elvish, but she does so. This language is associated with people that, they've been at war with for a long time. And she questions you. She says, "My name is Sambra. I am a member of the drow household of Erelhei Cinlu. My family owns many caverns."
I am Howard Minton, and I'm a learned person.
"You seem wise. You have learned parts of our language."
Yes. I find it valuable to learn from such intelligent guides, adversaries, supporters, and friends. And I nod respectfully at Nadaline.
She makes a sneer that's like an 11 out of 10. Just like,
like it curls. Yeah.
And the impression you get is that it's because of your being complimentary. She says,
and that's why I try to make some of them almost like underhanded. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She's like, "You speak with flowery words in this language that we do not savor."
Not my favorite.
"What is your business in Erelhei Cinlu?"
Some of my companions are hoping to reach Erelhei Cinlu because they are missing someone who may be there.
"A captive?"
I'm not really sure. Possibly.
No doubt taken by the House of Laborers, their guild.
Why are they taking people?
They supply labor.
Oh, that makes sense.
To the great houses of Erelhei Cinlu.
Is this necessary?
Our economy runs on it.
Interesting. Well, you wouldn't be the only ones.
And you come to reclaim this captive. Have you money to pay?
Some, yes. And he says it again confidently.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. 8. Ooh, can I use my inspiration?
Sure, yeah.
Ooh, 18.
Very nice. Well done on the inspiration. Okay. So yeah, there's a moment where her eyes kind of flash with malice, and then she makes like a smarmy smile with no teeth revealed, and she says,
like she doesn't have teeth, or she's just not showing them?
She's not showing them. Her lips are like pursed and smarmy. She says, "You will be allowed to pass. Spend this night here. There will be a waiting period of another 3 days after that. And then you may leave the waypost."
With respect and appreciation. And I bow again.
"If you pass the test, of course." As you're turning to go away.
And Howard looks back with flames in his eyes. He's hyped. He hasn't taken a test in a long time, and it's one of his skills.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so go ahead.
And I would say he looks at his ring and goes, and it does it back to him. They're hyped. It's like two friends that are that's it. So what is the test?
She says, "You'll be taken to a cavern and asked to make battle against a beast that has been bothering the waypoint."
Ooh, what kind of beast?
"That you will learn." She doesn't answer you.
All right. Good night.
I think while all of that is going on, Venka is going to go to Burley and Nob and say, "I don't feel good about any of this. What do you think?"
I think it's some sort of height-based discrimination. They're letting the tall folk into the inner chamber and keeping those of us sort of disposition.
Wait a minute, you're right. How did we not get welcomed in?
You don't know. It's not fair.
And Howard comes back in and is like,
Hey, what did she say to you? What did she say? Old tall person
let's
with
just
legs.
say this. I have legs, and we're going to get to go in. And we get to take a test.
What?
What?
It does seem like
sort
it's
of
fighting,
test.
though. Like a fighting one, we
oral?
have to slay something.
Well, that'll be easy.
All right.
That sounds less like a test and more like a chore.
Just another Tuesday.
Just
Is
as
it-
long as we're not fighting one of those, and Burley's gonna point at one of the trolls if they're still around.
I don't trust any of this. This doesn't feel good. It goes completely against my training to walk directly into what is obviously a trap.
Well, do you have a better suggestion?
Kill them all in their sleep.
Okay.
But we don't know the rest of the way. There are guides, so we need them.
I never said I was good at making plans. It was just my idea.
We find anything else out about Burley's people that we were looking for?
Oh yeah. Howard, did you find anything out about Burley's friends?
How many friends are you missing?
At least 5.
Oh yeah, we're fine.
Just how much money do you have on you?
Were you listening to my conversation?
No, it's just a question I've had for a long time now. You jingle when you walk.
Yeah.
That's got to be very tempting for you.
And Howard just does this
So we're
Like a belly dancer.
and boops you on your nose and then curls up and goes to bed.
supposed to fight something? When is that happening?
Tomorrow or maybe 3 days after tomorrow.
3
Hard to say.
days?
3 days?
Not really sure of the order.
I haven't had enough of being underground. It's so dark and gloomy. I am not this kind of dwarf.
Yeah.
I'm not
And-
ground.
Howard is going to cast light on the buttons of your shirt for you and try to make you happy. He's pleased.
Yeah,
he's
you made
he's
me
feeling
visible.
happy. You're highly visible.
Alright, turn it off. How do you turn it off, Howard?
Oh, then I just do.
It's not so bad once you get used to it. You'll be fine. And Burley's just gonna like pat Venka on the shoulder.
I agree with you. I like sunlight and moonlight and stars.
Fresh air,
Yeah.
wind.
Vegetables that aren't
No
mushrooms.
wonder they're grumpy sourpusses down here. There's nothing good. Why
Yeah.
stay?
Surrounded by trolls.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, so you're all able to set up camp in that southern cavern here. You also, Burley, noticed that the drow that are in here with you, these dudes seem very interested in your dog. They're all kind of like whispering to each other, looking. One of
Want a
them
puppy?
holds up like a bit of that electric blue mushroom food, and like kind of gestures as though like, may I give it?
And Burley's just gonna nod and say, yeah, he'll like it. And Drill's just like, ears perked, eyes up, like in that kind of like posture that dogs assume when they're very excited.
Hey, yeah, maybe they can keep him. Isn't that fun?
No!
He tosses the food, and yeah, Drill, I think has had it already. So
Yeah, Drill's had it before, so he knows it tastes good.
Hmm.
I suppose you don't get many dogs down here, says Burley. Even though
yeah,
they
you'll
probably
have to make
don't.
some like a performance check maybe to see how
We've
well you
played
can get your
charades
point across.
before. So Burley's gonna do her best to perform dog. And I rolled a 4.
They kind
know,
of
You
look.
start barking at them?
Bark, bark, bark. Arr. Arr.
They,
Dog.
they definitely get that you're imitating or referencing Drill, and they kind of look at each other like, "Ooh." And one of them says something in Undercommon.
Oh, it'd be nice if we all spoke Undercommon.
Then one of the drow kind of looks at the others a little bit hesitantly, pulls out a pipe, which you recognize as being fashioned by probably wood elves. It's sort of that style, carved from surface wood. And he like shows it to you, and you watch him fill it with a bit of powder
Ooh.
and light it up and
Oh,
take
right.
a draft on it and hand it to you.
3
I
days won't take so long now then.
won't be disrespectful. And Burley's gonna bow their head and accept the pipe and inhale a little bit. I don't know.
Of
I don't
whatever
know-
it
if whatever it is, it would be disrespectful to say no, to decline.
Sure.
So I partake.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah,
How wasted are you?
well, I am a
She's so
dwarf.
hot.
hmm
What did I roll?
Ooh, 17.
Ahem.
Nice. Okay.
Party girl.
You get a nice relaxing feeling move from like the back of your neck all the way down to your like lower belly. And you think, based on this feeling, that this is some kind of like a sleeping agent or, a relaxant. And you've managed to not just flat out go unconscious. So
And I'm gonna pipe onto the next person. Is Venka or Knob there?
Sure thing, yeah.
I'm there, but I'm
I'll
watching
partake.
first.
I'm
We're
gonna
let
pass
the
it
guinea
to
pigs
Knob.
try it out first.
Having
Would
seen
you-
you try it, yeah.
Bob's a
It's
baller.
Very good.
I know. Love Knob.
okay, make a Constitution save.
All right. That is an 8. Nob takes a huge hit, having seen Burley take a little one. He's like, all right.
Oh, Jesus.
And then you just drop unconscious.
Mm.
And I take the pipe back from him. Oh, he's just a little feller. Here, someone else take this.
All right. Trying to decide. Would Ivanka have figured out that this is pretty much like a relaxant, something that'll, especially
Make
since
a-
Knob just passed out?
Make a perception check, and if you don't have proficiency already, you could add proficiency for your poisoner's kit.
18.
Hey.
So you've actually seen this poison before on the surface. It's literally like a powdered form of drow poison that they've turned
Ah.
into a drug.
I think Venka's gonna take it, and she's just, and she's gonna hand it back. Like, oh no, I couldn't handle that.
Suit yourself.
Like, she doesn't trust these people enough to take a drug with them.
It's essentially the same stuff that's on the tips of their crossbow bolts and stuff.
Yeah, she's like, I'm good, thanks.
I'll pass the pipe back to the drow, and Drill will go over to Knob and sort of like whine and lick his face, concerned.
He's fine. Gonna roll him on his side.
I'm gonna make a roll, and then if you, Burley, would make your choice of straight intelligence or straight wisdom check. This
I'll
is
choose wisdom.
Yeah, the drow men seem to be trying to ask you something a little bit tentatively, but now that you've spent maybe 20 minutes passing the pipe back and forth. Okay, we rolled the same thing. So
Wow.
you can interpret that they are asking you about where you fit in more comfortably between the caves. And it's not that they assume there's an answer, but you can just tell they've never seen someone who doesn't conform to their binary, their cultural imposed binary.
And Burley's trying to think of how to explain this. And so she strokes her beard thoughtfully for a moment. And then she's going to say, I feel comfortable. I keep wanting to give her an accent because you guys all have these great accents that I keep wanting to be like, I feel like I'd be really comfortable with the women, but I also, no, I can
Never
go
too
either
late to
way.
add one.
I can be with the ladies. I can.
Hey, she's high right now, so she might
Honestly.
just have one because she's high. Just starts talking in a British
just
accent.
stop it. And I can be, or I could just be on my own. I mean, it doesn't, or we could all just be together. I mean, I don't know. You guys seem to be very into the separate two binary boxes, but I don't feel like I fit into just one. Does that make sense?
Most of them seem to have gotten lost, but the one who initially handed you the pipe is locking eyes with you.
They identify with
get
it.
Where it's one of those moments, right? And then it's like, whoa, my hands are really big.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so cute.
Anyone else want to do anything this first night that you're spending?
Probably not.
Sleep.
Atrell, you have no further interaction with Nataline. She spends the rest of the night talking with with Sombra.
Okay.
Hot and cold.
He's there, like.
Oh no.
So,
Okay.
you and Nathan,
Until-
huh?
Oh no, he's not with you. He's near Nate.
Oh no, that's right. You're in the tall people room, like an asshole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The tall people
No.
room.
Yeah. He's like throwing the light stone. How long does that last?
An hour?
Okay, and then it goes out mid-throw.
Hits you in the face.
Yeah. Rolls over, goes to sleep. You know, the old turns away from her.
Good grief.
Anyone else?
I think Venka's gonna look like she's asleep, but she's not, because this is too many people. She's very on edge with all of this. She probably should have taken a hit, but she didn't. She's very on edge.
So do you want to then try to stay up and forego sleep?
Yeah, I think I will.
Okay. Make a constitution saving throw.
Would you like to impose exhaustion?
10.
Okay. 10 is the DC that you needed to not gain a level of exhaustion. So
Yay!
you sit up all night. You're not particularly, well rested at all. But you don't you're not falling over dead.
Mm-hmm. While I'm doing that, could I examine those mushrooms that I picked to see if I could turn those into something useful?
Oh yeah.
Just
yeah,
as busy work.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Keep myself awake. That'd be like
Let's see. Make a we'll call it a wisdom check and then add your bonus for the poisoner's kit once more. You could also just do nature, but I assume it'll be nature's an intelligence base, so I don't know which is higher.
they're the same. They're equal.
Okay.
It's a 21.
Okay, give me 1 second. Very good roll.
Okay.
I am finding it.
Good roll. The golf commentators. Oh, quite good roll.
Go practical practice. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well done. Very good.
While I'm looking this up, did everyone else is just gonna spend the night and not push the envelope too much?
I was going to go exploring, but I'll
Ooh,
save until
cool.
next night, maybe.
Oh yeah, because you're high as
Yeah,
fuck.
I am out of it.
Trippiest dreams, man.
I think that
We
I know
make
that
sure he
Howard's-
gets back to his tent or his
Yeah.
sleeping bag or wherever it is.
I know that Howard's already done something, but he does want to try to interact with the guys.
Okay.
And using as much language as he can, just wants to see it's weird, I personally feel weird asking questions like this, but I think that a traveler would be used to it, of just you don't just ask someone what their deal is, but I think it'd just be how long have you been here? Do you live in this area? That sort of thing.
Yeah. Great. And you obviously are starting to get a better command of interacting.
Mm-hmm.
So make one more check, this time with advantage with
Okay.
your history.
Mm-hmm. Na-na-na, na-na-na. 18.
So it's an 18 and a 13. Great. So yes, you get your point across, and you can also interpret from them. Essentially, they are members of the same household as Sombra,
Oh.
and they have come essentially as her protectors. The women they talk about her as though she has religious roles, that it's natural then for that to be the role of female presenting drow in their society.
To be
And-
a priestess.
Yes, and that the men are barred essentially from that role in society.
And I think
they're-
I think he's gonna say I'm meaning no disrespect. I thought you were maybe servants, based on the demeanors.
the nonverbal reaction they give you is that essentially they just don't call it that.
Okay.
And one of them says something along the pretty offensive, so little warning, along the lines of well, at least we're not slaves.
Yeah, power dynamics real weird for us. Sounds we're used to a little bit more. we'll call it laissez-faire. Hasn't been invented yet, but it's a concept that I think you would enjoy.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. They might love it. Nope.
Yeah, unfortunately, their reaction is
5.
like you have said something extremely dangerous. Not
Okay.
offensive to them, but
Okay.
dangerous. And they like instantly look back at the northern cavern where
Ooh.
Nadaline and Sombra are.
I'm just a silly boob. That was the punchline. So you know what? Maybe tomorrow night I'll have more jokes for you.
They kind of smile at you.
Yeah,
You seem to
covering
all
it.
be developing a rapport with these. Let me tell you, Venka, the mushrooms you gathered are called Tongue of Madness.
Ooh.
It's an edible fungus that looks somewhat like a large human tongue. And a creature that eats it in the way that you've now prepared must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, which is a DC 12. So not super high, but otherwise they compulsively speak aloud their every thought for the next hour.
It's like truth serum.
Mhm. That's funny.
You
Okay.
also gathered, if the other one was called the Timask mushroom, also known as the Devil's mushroom. And it's a 2-foot tall toadstool. And when you like prepare it, you essentially have it as like something you can throw. And when you throw it, it'll burst in a 15-foot radius cloud. So, pretty big area of poisonous spores. And creatures in that area will make a Constitution saving throw or be poisoned, which gives them disadvantage on ability checks and I think attack rolls and saving throws. And then while poisoned, they're also under the effect of a confusion spell. So it's like it imposes this severe delirium.
And what was that DC?
That's
10?
a DC 14 for the
14.
Timask.
Awesome. So she's going to spend the night kind of preparing them.
Cool.
Well, constantly like looking around, making sure, 1, nobody's being sus of her, but 2, no one is being sus.
Great. Okay, so Nob, you think you'll wait till the next night?
Yeah, I'll probably just sleep for most of the night.
Okay. Well, you all finish a long rest once more, and you have about 2 hours of like eating breakfast with the drow in your cavern when Sombra marches in with Nadaline coming behind her in kind of a, like a altar boy sort of pose. And Sombra says in Elvish, "It is time for you to take your test."
Yay!
It's always in the morning, these tests.
Did everybody
Wild.
take breakfast?
My head feels
Eh.
awful.
Pull it
Yeah,
together, knob.
You poor little thing. You passed out right away.
No,
Adorable.
I'm pretty sure I must have had at least 4 hits. It's just gotten a little
Aw.
foggy for me, but it was
No,
a wild
no.
night, I think.
1 puff and passed. It was so cute.
Look, it was a long day, all right? We walked quite a ways.
Mhm.
Let's go kill something. I'm gonna.
There's no
That's
shame.
the
in it.
spirit.
Do you want to bring Drill along, Burley?
For the test,
I don't like that he's
Um,
asking that question.
I think Drill will within eyesight of Burley because Drill doesn't want to lose sight of Burley, but I don't know if Drill will like enter the arena, so to say.
Sure.
Is he
Okay,
hanging out with the elves that fed him?
What if it's
Yeah.
a puppy?
He'll be
Maybe
our
they'll give you
cheerleader.
more.
You must fight this puppy.
Oh
And it's like
Okay.
Cerberus or something.
But like a baby one, so it's like,
no! It's like
Yeah.
really cute.
yeah.
So they bring you down to this cavern, which is kind of to the southwest. Many of the elite warriors are kind of hovering behind you. The 2 priestesses standing at the back of that group toward the entrance of the cavern. And then 2 elite warriors march up to the top of the cavern up here, where you see like very large bulbous purple mushrooms back in the kind of top northeastern corner. And Nadaline gives a little speech, which Howard essentially takes to mean, like, let the challenge begin, and may Lolth have mercy on your souls. And then Nadaline...
She said we're gonna be fine.
Nadaline turns away, making absolutely no sign or eye contact with Atrell.
What?
Oh,
I
how's the trail
see.
feeling? Inside check.
You said you wouldn't mind if it ended like this.
Yeah.
5.
People say things, and
It's
then
fine.
The two drow elite warriors, the women that are at the north end of the cavern, they pick up these dark metal mallets, and they hit an area of the wall of the cavern just above them, and you hear it ring out. You realize they've struck some kind of metal vein, like ore, that's in the cavern wall, and it clong makes a big vibration all throughout the chamber, and then they run
Wait, why can you summon
Oh.
it? Is this a problem or a pet?
at a breakneck speed toward the rest of the group.
I hate
and-
this.
All of the drow, and perhaps Drill, are kind of backing up.
I cast haste on myself.
I'm going
Okay.
to back up.
I'm invisible.
Yeah, is there
I
something
step
I can
forward.
hide behind?
I'll
Atrell.
stay near Atrell. I'll be within 5 feet of Atrell.
He does his little thing, casts haste, and looks back at Nadaline and draws his sword.
Oh.
Oh no!
Is this a
And then
rock?
no, he grabs the horn first, and then he blows it. Wong!
We rarely get to do the horn, so this is good. I'm glad.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay. You each have that time to take one action. So has anyone not declared one action?
Nope.
That's my action, horn, or haste, because I'll take haste.
Yeah, I assumed haste was your action.
Okay.
I am hiding.
I'll take out my battle axe and my shield.
I will produce flame and just kind of have it at the ready.
Okay, great. So suddenly the floor of the chamber shakes. You see a rock fly up about 5 feet, and then in its wake, this enormous form of purple plated armor and huge spikes surges upward from the kind of
Is
loose
that-
soil.
There goes
What
the
is
last
that?
of my
What is
dynamite.
that?
That's
What is
the
that?
beastie.
Ah, it's
Oh.
gross. I don't like it. I want to kill it.
Purple worm.
Can I
Let's-
ride it?
Purple
Roll
worm.
initiative. Nob, if you prepared that produce flame, you can do that now.
Yeah, I'll chuck it.
15.
14.
Ooh.
Oh wait, I didn't suck my token. Whoops.
Token, token, token.
That is
Token.
16 to hit.
There we go.
16 does not hit, unfortunately.
Alright. What the fuck is that thing?
It
Looks
seems
like
not
they've
hit.
got a bit of a pest problem here. Knob.
Ooh,
Ooh,
nice
knob.
low initiative on the purple worm.
Nice.
This worm is so purple.
Okay, let's see. What was Burley's initiative?
It was 14.
Great. All right. Well, we will begin with Nob. Oh, sorry, Atrell.
Aha! Atrell will rush straight at it, and raising consequence high above his head, he's gonna make an attack. Boom, with a 28 to hit.
Yep, that is a hit.
Fantastic. 23.
You'd better hope.
I know, I was like, please. 28 damage with one first slice.
Okay.
He will turn around as he does it with another just momentum behind the blade for a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
And another 19 damage from consequence. And his hasted attack action will begin. And this is, bear in mind, this has Kevin Bacon angry dance energy to it. And as he's like slicing, he turns around, tries to catch Nadaline's eyes with a little bit of like, "Why are
Oh
you
my
ignoring me?"
It's
Oh my
pathetic.
God, this boy.
And he takes another hit for 29 with 22
Damn.
damage.
Oh my God.
And then 16 for the last.
16 will miss.
Okay, great. So that one
Oof.
like maybe gets his blade stuck in between two, scales of the thing. Oh,
Mhm.
cool.
Okay.
And he will
Okay.
bellow out, just a roar, and that's it. Ah!
Great. Knob.
Right. What were the metal things you mentioned that they?
Oh, there were like rods or mallets that had just been laying in here, probably to signal it.
Oh,
Are they near it by any chance?
Yeah, they're on the floor on the other side of the worm.
Okay, well that's not going to work now, is it? All right. For the moment, I'm going to cast a fairy fire at it, just to.
Ooh, cool. Okay,
Buff
that's a
someone else
13. So I think it gets fairy fired. It now
Alright.
begins to glow this extra. What color is your fairy fire?
I think I said it was like teal color,
Nice.
Aw.
and then I'm going to just shillelagh my staff in case it gets near.
Great. Okay, Venka, you're hidden.
Huh? Okay. Okay, big giant worm. I think Venka is going to continue hiding, but she is going to move her full. She is going to move over to this area here, and she's just examining it right now to see if there's some sort of like weakness. Does it have a soft spot? What, any way that she can get in there without getting hit.
Sure. Make a perception check, or you could do nature if you prefer.
25.
Okay. No hesitation. Yeah, with a 25, you perceive it's very slow and not agile in the least. It
Oh, okay.
appears to tunnel, and even as a trail is standing before it, you see it has no eyes, but it seems to be aware of a trail and is kind of moving in sync with his feet as they touch the cavern floor. So it's probably not super perceptive or super dexterous. However, it's just beastly. Must be very strong. You're not even looking at all of it, but it's probably like 50 feet long.
Okay. Then I think that's it for now, because I don't think I have any yeah, that's about it, I think.
Yeah, you're still hidden then?
Yeah. So
Okay.
she's just watching from the side, but she's like across from a trail.
Okay, Burley.
Early's running in. She's gonna follow after a trail,
Yes.
make her way up to the worm, and she's going to attack with her great axe. And her first attack is not gonna hit. It's a 14.
Ooh, yeah.
Mhm.
Your 14 does not hit.
Second attack is an 18.
18 hits.
Okay.
That
She's
is the armor
gonna
class.
slash with that battle axe. Looks like damage is 11 for the second attack, and then one more time is a 12. Not gonna hit.
Right.
And I think because she's missed just a couple times, she's just gonna start right out the gate strong, and I'm gonna use my action surge to attack
Cool.
3 more times.
Great.
Because she can't let a trail show her
Yes,
up
beach.
so bad. All right, first one doesn't hit unless a 15 hits.
15 does not.
Second one doesn't hit. It's a 14.
oh no! Oh,
Third one's a
ouch.
23.
Yes, 23 hits.
Okay.
Those are like a bunch of single digit on the
Ooh.
die rolls. Sorry.
13 damage.
Okay.
So she's just hacking away at this thing.
Yeah, it's pretty
Doing
hurt
her best.
by all of that.
Nice
Okay.
sword, she says before she ends her turn.
Nice.
We'll go to Howard.
Okay, so Howard is wanting to use some cool shit that he never uses. So, because he's got an audience. So he's like, doing some cool stuff, and he casts Mental Prison. And I just want to, like, emotionally say that you guys can see the illusion around it, but you can see it's an illusion. So it looks impressive. So basically, I put around this worm, like, what is that thing where it's like a pokey thing that holds you, like a pokey coffin? It's like a
Yeah, Iron Maiden.
The
Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden.
So it's like an Iron Maiden around it. So if it moves outside of that area, it's going to take 10d10 psychic damage,
Cool.
and which will then end the spell. But it's keeping it trapped there, so it can't move. And then it also is going to make a Wisdom saving throw, no, Intelligence saving throw. And if it
It rolls
succeeds,
a -4.
cool. So it
Oh.
takes the full damage, which
Very,
is
very dumb.
Is very, very dumb.
yeah.
Cool,
He's a little-
Howard.
now I feel a little guilty, but so I guess is that that's not 78 points of damage. No, it's only 34. It's only 34.
Hmm.
The 42 is if it
This
moves.
is a
So if it
follow-up,
moves,
yeah.
yeah, if it's forced to
Oh.
move from that spot, or if it moves from that spot, it'll get 42 points of damage on top of the 34.
Very nice. Okay.
And
yeah.
I would say Howard is a little bit scary looking too when he does it. Like he looks a little bit enjoyful, which is spoopy.
Is he not invisible right now?
Oh, that's a good point. You just hear him
But
laughing.
he feels.
You hear him like, like as he's casting it. So
Are
it's
we
like
the
real
good
spoopy.
guys or the bad guys? Howard makes me doubt.
Okay, great, Howard. So, yeah, just so everyone knows, it's if it moves out of that area or if it makes an attack through the illusory danger. So, if it
Ooh,
attacks you,
has no
it's its
choice.
turn, and it very unintelligently lashes out toward Atrell.
Oh, I feel
Oh,
bad. I
baby.
feel bad.
A little, yeah.
I love it.
It takes the 42 psychic damage.
Oh my.
Now, Mental Prison lasts for a minute, so is that every time it does that?
Yeah, but when it takes the 10d10 psychic damage, the spell ends.
God.
So it only lasts as long as that,
Great.
as it's being held by its thing. Is the idea.
Okay. So it takes the 42. Atrell, this is a 21 to hit.
That just meets it. Wow.
I know.
So this mother effer just took 76 points of damage, and it's just like, oh,
It's a giant cave worm.
I guess.
Of course it's
Good
sturdy.
lord.
It like took the damage and was like, I don't like that.
Ew.
Ouch!
Uh,
Rude.
Atrell, you take 25 piercing damage
Mm.
as it chomps onto you through that psychic. You feel it kind of convulse as the mental
Wait.
prison damages it.
It has disadvantage on its attack against a trial because I'm standing there.
Okay,
Hmm.
baby.
Ooh,
Let's
nice.
find out
Yes, Burley, my friend.
The
Shield,
second
baby.
roll is a crit.
No!
Shield person.
At least it didn't crit on
I
you.
tried.
Atrell, would you please make a dexterity saving throw?
Yes, I will do that. Here I go.
No!
That's a
Okay.
natural 1.
So it bites through your armor,
No.
just getting in like between the plates,
Okay.
and then it like releases its teeth enough to go oh and swallow you, and you all see Atrell go roll down.
No! You ruined everything!
So Atrell, you are blinded and restrained while inside of its gullet, and it's your turn now. Oh no!
Okay.
Before your turn, it's going to make one more attack. It swings its tail toward Burley. Its tail kind of like curls up, breaking up more rock and dirt as it brings the stinger out of the ground and swoops right toward Burley. That is. It's a lagging roll. 25 to hit Burley.
That hits.
Okay. You take 24 piercing damage. Would you have a advantage against poison, right?
I do.
So make a Constitution save with advantage.
Okay. The first one's a 24. The
Nice.
second one's a 16.
Okay. Yeah, you take half the poison damage, which is 21. It would have been 43
you.
if you weren't you. Okay, so then that's the end of its turn. At the beginning of your turn, Atrell, you are just compressed. You can feel like the gigantic cilia like sliding and undulating along the side of your body as you
Oh.
slide down its gullet lower and lower.
Oh,
You
that
also
worked.
take some damage.
Uh-huh.
Um,
I feel like that Graham's description of that. Now we're all trauma dam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ramadan.
Yeah.
I'll give you inspiration for that. Wonderful.
Oh, thanks.
Atrell, you take
I'll need it.
26 acid damage as it
Oh.
begins to digest you.
Oh shit.
Oh,
minute.
no.
Okay, this
Okay,
is fine.
and it's your turn.
Great.
This
So
is fine.
blinded and restrained. I'd have disadvantages to attack it from the inside, right? And I might sort of compressed.
Yeah. So
Alright.
that the restrained is the compression.
Right,
You
right.
have it. You just have disadvantage on attacks.
Right. Okay. I think he's gonna try to do what he does, and he's gonna just try to like ram this thing up into anything soft or near him. He's just gonna poke. All right. So here's
Great.
some disadvantage. A series of disadvantage attacks by Atrell. 13.
Boy.
That's a natural one. That misses.
Yeah, that is. 18.
18 hits
Good.
Nice.
as
So I'm
your sword kind of like slides along its slippery inside, and then you manage to get the point turned enough to pierce through.
And I'm
Yeah.
gonna do 23 radiant damage and a level 4
Okay.
smite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yes. Which will be 2, 3, 4, 5 d8
Yeah,
Nice.
level 4 is 5d8.
with an additional 25 damage.
Oops. Sorry, I just changed your hit points instead of the worm.
Oh, that's alright. I can change.
Hopefully
mine.
you can
I'm at
verify.
70. I'm at 70.
My bad. Yeah, I just put the damage on the wrong creature.
Yeah. So an additional 25 damage from a smite.
Okay, with that extra damage, your sword finally pierces out through the armor. You all see Consequence tear through and then slash like in a hole,
Yeah.
and the worm begins to dry heave.
Excellent.
It's gonna make a Constitution saving throw.
You little worm.
Okay, it fails the save and vomits Atrell out, and you just in a pile of like acid and like your own blood and its blood.
Yeah.
It just you like fall prone onto the cavern floor. Where you
Yeah.
had been. Oops.
Yeah.
I will
Okay.
forever remember you this way, Atrell.
Yeah. Can I take my hasted action? I probably would. Do I land prone?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I'll use half my movement to stand up and take another hasted action if that's hang loose feel here. Okay, let's do it. I'm no longer restrained. 18 will hit again.
That's the armor class.
Yeah.
Oh, you have advantage.
Oh, then let me check. Okay, no. Okay, so the 29 would hit with 24 damage.
I just realized all of Burley's attacks should have had advantage as well.
Oh, no!
From the fairy
Oh,
fire.
well.
Oh,
Not the fairy
yeah.
Oh.
I should have remembered that.
Roll them, Burley. Roll
Yeah,
them.
roll 'em, Burley.
That was a
roll 'em.
lot of attacks.
How many do I roll? Was
Just
it-
roll. Just roll the 6 again. I think you got
Okay.
1 hit, right?
I got 2 hits.
Okay.
So I'll roll
Cool.
just 4.
Yeah, that's fine.
1.
You can
that
always
one
check
is-
for crits.
That one. Wait. That one is a 17.
Mhm.
17 does not hit.
18.
Okay. That one is a 27
Yes.
Okay.
Holy moly, Burley.
with 11 points of damage.
Okay.
The next one is a 20.
Mhm.
A natural, right? A
Perfect.
natural.
Burley.
That one is 12 points of damage. And then the final one is a 12. So it doesn't hit.
And then you can roll the other 2 just to check to see if they crit.
Okay. Sure. That's a 16, not
Yeah,
a
that's
crit.
no.
The 17.
Thing's got a high AC.
Yeah.
Awesome. So little extra damage. Sorry for forgetting that.
No
Okay,
worries.
I forgot it.
I'll-
Is it looking bloody?
I just wish there was
Yeah.
something we could do on roll 20 to like signify that it look, that it's different.
I forgot. I thought it was just a pretty blue worm. I was like, oh, look how pretty and
Pretty
blue
blue
it
I
purple
is.
forgot that filter
Right?
means something.
All right. I'll take my
Uh,
second. Sorry, I'll take my second other.
Great. It is now looking fairly hurt. Yes.
Hurrah!
29.
Whoa!
29, 29. Oh,
29. Yeah, another 24 points of damage.
Okay.
As I'm just like back into just like wherever I made that hole, I'm just like drilling it, chopping it, stirring it up in there, like just wrecking it. And I'll just do one more might.
Oh, why?
Just one more.
One more, level 3. 4d8.
Okay.
22.
Great.
And then as he finishes that attack, he catches his breath for a second and stands back and he looks over at Burley with like goop like slopping down his face and nice axe. You know.
Okay. Knob.
All right. Well, seeing how hurt it is, Nob's just going to cast a wall of fire around it.
I love it. This poor thing. It's like, I
I
don't know.
Right there.
help me!
Okay.
Uh,
Its X save is only a 10,
Oh,
so it'll
wow.
take the full 22 damage.
Just trying to be a worm.
It doesn't have legs or arms
Or eyes.
or eyes.
How do we
Anything
know
else
this
for Knob?
worm isn't just living its life?
Yeah. It wasn't
he's
even gonna do
feeling
anything.
kinda
I mean, it
bad
probably
about
is,
it,
but living its life means eating other living things.
That's true.
So,
That's what it means to you
circle
too,
of life.
Rebecca.
Yeah, I mean, if something wants to come along and kill me, it's only fair.
A chicken.
He's going
chicken-
to.
If a chicken is
move-
motivated enough, I welcome the death.
Move over here. Hopefully out of its. Still not in its range, but closer. And that'll be all.
I
Okay.
imagine that's the drow back there playing those bells. Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Venka.
Okay, so it's looking bloody, yeah?
Yes.
Venka is going to sneakily walk her full 25 up to the beast, and she is going to just pop open a little vial and just chuck it on into there. Do I need to roll something for that?
Good question. I think if you're trying
Stealth.
to just get up and throw it into its mouth,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, make a. I think it's gonna have to be ranged, given how tall the worm is coming out of the ground.
Mhm.
It'll be just a straight dexterity check with advantage.
Oh, and I think my fairy fire is done.
26.
How so? Did it? Oh, because you cast wall of
because
fire.
wall of fire is also concentration.
Got
so-
it. Okay. Yes, you successfully throw it in. Now, which poison was this again?
It's not poison. The worm
Oh,
goes
Dynamite.
and shrinks down
Oh.
the worm. And then Venka's just gonna look up at the drow and she's just gonna step on it.
Well,
Can
hold
we
on.
go into the city now?
Yeah.
I need to roll its saving throw. This is the potion of diminution. Is that right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it have a saving?
Let me double check. It's essentially the effect of the enlarge reduce spell. Okay, yes, it makes a constitution saving throw.
Oh.
It rolls a 2 for 8 total, and the purple worm is reduced to half its size.
Oh.
Oh, only half its size.
We wanted it to be this
Okay.
big.
I wanted it to be a little worm.
You step on it, but
but
you can't
yeah.
get your foot up high enough. So it's still too big.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's like the size of a large snake.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
okay.
so she does that, and I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage, and she's just gonna walk away now. She's gonna say, "Okay, have fun."
Great. Okay. Go on to Burley.
Burley is going to look from gooey, bloody Atrell to the worm that is now much closer to her own side, and she's going to attack again and say, "Why don't you pick on someone your own size?" And just go in there and hit it.
Get it, smash it.
The first one's a 13. Did its AC change when it got smaller?
It did not.
Okay, that's okay.
It was
Alright.
mostly funny.
It's still Burley.
Second one's a 15.
Wow.
And then a 14.
Burley!
Dude.
I made
so
it easier.
small.
10 on
Yeah.
all of these rolls.
I know. It's so small that I'm just like, where'd you go? Get-
Unbelievable. Yeah.
Send that dice to prison.
It's virtual. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
Also, the armor plates on its body are so hard that you
yes.
probably are connecting several times, but you just hear it like clack, clack. It's like hitting.
It's like whack-a-mole.
yeah, it's like hitting literal armor. Okay, that's 3 attacks. Any bonus action or?
I don't think so. I have a thing I want to do, but I don't think I can do it as a bonus action. Actually, yes, I can. I'm wind, and I'm going to regain 1d10 worth of HP. So I'm going to do that.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, it says once per short rest. You can do it as a bonus action. Never mind. I'll wait and do that later.
Okay, I mean, you can do it, and then it recharges on a short rest.
Oh, okay.
So you could do it now. Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm going to do that.
Great. All right, that brings us to Howard.
Does it look bloody?
Yes.
I can't decide if I want to do something like interesting to it or something damaging. Okay, I'm gonna do Tasha's Mind Whip.
Ooh.
Also from the Denomonomicon. So I psychically lash out at the creature, which I can see within range. The target must make an intelligence saving throw.
It rolls a 9.
It fails. So then it takes 3d6 of psychic damage, and it can't take a reaction until its next turn.
Cool.
So it only takes 8 points of damage.
Ah.
Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. Only gets one of the 3.
Okay.
That's it.
Very cool. Okay. It is now the worm's turn.
One action, Brosif. Or
Much
bonus
smaller
action
now.
or movement.
That action is going to be to bite Burley. It kind of surges up. It is.
Sorry, Burley, I wasn't able to do anything except magic.
Sorry, I only made it smaller. It's been easier for you to hit, but you know.
That is
Thanks.
a 21 to hit Burley.
That hits.
Mm.
Oh, woof.
I'm
Okay.
tough.
The damage is reduced. By 3? Okay, so from the diminution. So it only does 29 piercing damage to you.
Right?
Oh.
And if you would make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I'm so excited for this.
Okay, so I got a 10, but I have a thing I can do where I can re-roll a saving throw. It's
Add-
called Indomitable, and,
and
so
add
I'm
2.
doing and add 2. So I'm gonna do that.
Great.
So I'm gonna re-roll Dex, and then whatever this is plus 2. 13, 14, 15 total for that one.
Okay. It is not enough, unfortunately. Burley, it like clamps down around your head.
Mhm.
Although it's now too small to fully swallow you, you see like its neck area, if you want to call it that, suddenly balloon up like a snake trying to draw in
Oh,
a
why?
rat or something, or mongoose.
Ugh.
So it's on
Bam.
my head.
Yeah,
Like
it's
a
got you
stocking
basically
cap?
down to the waist.
Ah!
You are
Oh, for Pete's sake.
restrained, but you're not being devoured or what do you call it, digested yet.
Burley.
That's all it gets to do because of the Tasha's Mind Whip. So we'll go back to Atrell.
It
Oh.
takes 5d8 of fire damage that didn't move from
Yeah,
the wall.
yeah. Well, let's see. It could have moved, right?
Well, it was only
that-
allowed to attack or move, I thought, right?
Is that right?
Mhm.
Okay, great. Perfect. How much is the damage?
Ooh,
21?
21.
Excellent. Okay, Atrell's turn.
Okay, Charles gonna size up and watch like Burley like whoa walking around with this worm, trying to judge about where Burley's head is, and then just like full on baseball bat, gonna try to cut it in half if he can. We'll see what
Please cut off the top of Burley's hair. I can't.
I hope
Do
I
not-
don't roll a critical.
Don't botch this. I swear to God.
30.
Oh, thank God.
That hits.
That radiant damage 1? I don't think. Do I get to re-roll that? Did we decided? Oh no. Because of the giant weapon or
Oh, I think
great
that's just
weapon.
the,
Oh, the other
weapon
weapon
damage,
damage.
not
Yep.
the divine strike
Gotcha.
or whatever.
Got you. And I'll swing again for 20.
Okay, another hit.
17. And then if it's still there, I'm just gonna keep swinging. 18. 19 damage. And one more. 23 to hit. And 26 damage.
Finish it.
Okay.
It's
He's
well.
like, come on,
Yeah.
come on.
You basically like
Actually, that
hacking down a
bitch.
tree with
Yeah.
that final blow. Consequence cuts through it, and you can see the top half of the shrunken worm just flop down, and Burley rolls out.
Ooh.
And her hair isn't chopped off, but it's like in a little mohawk now from all the spit. Gross
Good
acid
look.
stuff.
Nice.
I will forever remember you like this, Burley.
Please don't.
Okay. The drow behind you all start making a sign, which you interpret as some kind of applause or approval. They all like together are making like this sign or whatever, and they seem
Like
to be.
placards with scores.
Right. If you can imagine such a thing, they are smiling at you.
Atrell's
And
gonna
with
walk
that-
straight forward into
Oh.
it. Sorry.
Okay.
And if they'll let him, he's gonna pass straight through.
Sure.
Going to Nadaline.
No,
And he's gonna pass
No, no, no.
between Nadaline and Sombra with a look at her like.
That's my boy.
But then when he gets like 20, 30 feet past, he turns around like seeing if she's looking.
Never mind.
And with that, we will go into a short break and be back in about 5 minutes.
Yay.
Yay.
Thank you.
See you soon. Hello, welcome back. We are here again with D1 Descent into the Depths of the Earth on the Old School Roundup. When we took our break, you had defeated a purple worm, which was reduced to the size of just a mere, I don't know.
Snick-a-snack.
Yeah, little large-sized worm, not even able to swallow Burley. But you defeated it. You seem to have gained some approval from your drow guides. And you believe that now, after a 3-day waiting period, you will be allowed through this waypoint in the Underdark toward your end goal of the drow city of Erelhei Cinlu, where several dwarf friends of Burley have been taken captive.
Any
Yeah, so-
chance in us finding a shower or a bath before we move forward? Flicking stomach acid off herself.
Yeah.
That's a great question. The drow actually do kind of gesture to you that there is a pool where you can bathe at the waypoint.
Great.
I will bathe.
As will I.
Okay.
And take a short
So-
rest if we can. Or a long one.
Oh yeah,
Depending
you
on
definitely have time for a short rest, but yeah, let's do a short rest now and see how the day progresses. I'm not sure who's going to trespass out of the cavern
Wow.
in the middle of the night.
Okay.
So yeah, feel free to roll hit dice. Atrell, you walked past your romantic something, whatever she is to you.
Something's a good word.
Yeah. She seems to be looking at you with great interest, renewed interest, having watched you cut this purple worm in half.
Good. Like we're back there.
Yeah, I mean, they'll sort of slowly file out, and you can follow them back up to where the caverns where they're staying. The drow seem not to be going very far away from these two caverns where their bedrolls and camp and everything is set up. They haven't given you an explanation for that, other than the sort of cryptic words of Nadaline as you entered, that this place is under the auspices of a being known as Asperdes. Rebecca's trying so hard not to make a pun.
No, I'm just being stupid and laughing at the things that come up in my brain. I won't say them out loud. The will is strong.
Yeah, so what are the
body
rest
is
of you
weak.
doing?
After my bath, I'd like to, follow up on this renewed interest from my romantic whatever. Is there a moment that she's alone, or is she with? I mean, it's okay if she's with Sombra, but
It's okay if they're together.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
Greedy.
let me bring you back over. Okay. So yeah, the drow seem mostly to be like eating and kind of going about their day. Like they give you sort of regard of respect, but they don't seem to be doing any special activity. They just continue what they were doing, which is sort of being posted here.
Okay.
Yeah, you can approach Nadaline, and she'll kind of spring into her step as she walks toward you.
And he's not giving her any. It's like one of these, like.
She says, "You executed your attack very well."
Attacks. Many of them, he says.
Not so many as I expected, I'll be frank. You seem to dispatch it rather easily, in a matter of moments.
Yes, well, that is my greatest strength, isn't it?
I wouldn't say your greatest.
He's trying really hard to, like, be mad at her. And then he's like, why don't you say anything to me? What is this whole thing, this test? This seems hardly... You knew what our strength was. You've seen us do our work already. And who is she?
Let us walk together, and she'll bring you kind of away from the caverns.
Yeah.
May I
See.
lurk?
Yes, of course. Make a stealth check, Venka. Let's see.
24.
That's way above my passive perception. I won't notice.
Yeah, so Venka kind of trailing behind them. You see she leads a trail north. This passage looks much like the thoroughfare where you entered. It's kind of a well-trodden cavern, roughly cylindrical, horizontally cylindrical in shape. You see a drow guard there posted at the corner, and she'll keep leading you toward a set of stairs.
Oh, Venka, you got a point of inspiration for your shrinking
Yay!
potion.
Oh, inspiration's
Yeah.
back.
I brought it back. I found
Thank
it.
you.
Thank you.
Awesome.
from
Thanks, Kate.
It's from
Thank
Kate.
you, Kate.
The best of the best.
Yeah.
I'm the best.
Yeah, so she kind of slinks down these steps. You can see she's in the process of like untressing something around her waist, like a
Oh.
girdle or something.
Oh.
So
Ooh.
undressing as well, sounds like.
We've seen Green Knight. I know how this goes.
Oh boy,
Man, I had to watch that movie a couple of times. I kept falling asleep.
What?
that's so good. So good.
I mean,
It's just
I get
it
it.
moves so slow, and just the way it's filmed. It was.
It's no Excalibur.
I know, it's
joking.
totally no, thank you. Excalibur's kind of slow for all of its greatness too, but all right.
Yeah. So Nadaline, she finishes untressing something, and you realize she is taking off essentially like a girdle that just goes down to her knees.
Mhm.
It's not actually like she's removing any clothing.
Right.
She sort of takes it off, and as she does, you see her outfit just becomes a little more flowy. Before it was kind of like this like compressed, very neatly pleated robe that had like spiderweb patterns all over it, and now it's just kind of like swaying side to side. She looks a little more relaxed, and she actually takes like a tie out of her hair as well
Okay.
and lets her hair
Oh
fall.
damn!
Trouble. So.
She's pulling a nail.
The area that you've entered seems to be a former like a colonnade that you would see, like a set of columns with steps. The steps, of course, led down into the chamber.
Mhm.
And then they're like against the wall, filled in, maybe even fossilized with probably thousands of years, is this architecture that's just sort of now become part of the cavern wall.
Mm.
But you have the sense that this is a very old place. And she'll lead you to the north of the chamber where she thinks that guard won't be able to hear you.
Great.
And she says, I recognize that I did not engage with you yesterday. You must understand that Sombra is a very demanding mistress. Her power cannot be challenged, and I dare not take a misstep.
Would she hurt you?
Yes. It is in her power to have me executed or sacrificed.
Why so? Seems extreme. He says, coming from Latrell.
Well, and she kind of laughs and looks at you like extreme. And she says, these are our customs.
Oh,
Yeah.
you were just
Do you not
offended.
sacrifice on your sword those who fall against your oath?
Yes, they've made that choice, I suppose, but I guess when you put it that way, still though, she couldn't help but wonder overhearing your conversation, the one in Elvish with Howard. Something tells me that she's not going to honor your pact with us.
It is granted already that you will leave here with me in 3 days.
Not that pact.
I don't- The pact of returning the prisoners.
The pact of never coming to the surface and taking more.
I can only make this oath for myself and those whose loyalty I command.
But that's not what you said.
She makes a look of disgust and she says, "Tell me what I said."
I truthfully didn't think I would like you so much. He sort of backs down from it. Yeah.
As you're looking around, by the way, you
Yeah.
notice that this area, you didn't notice it at first in the architecture, like it looked like just maybe undulating or carven forms. You now see that there are hundreds of mouths formed all along this old architecture that's kind of set or fossilized in the walls of the cavern.
Mm-hmm.
They cover almost every surface of the cavern, like up, down, floor to ceiling, mouths.
Are they holes?
No, they're just like stone shaped mouths.
Just had to check. Mouths like
This is working out for us.
human mouths. What?
Yeah,
This is where
like-
Atrell quietly dies and leaves it you all to your business.
And this is why I sneak after you.
Yeah. No, just looking at 'em all.
humanoid mouths.
Okay.
You come
Um,
out and Howard's just like practicing.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
So, sort of softening his tone a little bit, and Sombra, is she the leader of your order? Or is there someone above her?
There are others above her, the handmaidens of Lolth.
Truth be told, I don't really know much about Lolth.
She is an outcast, one who was deceived, betrayed. And we revere her for her tenacity, her willingness to stay alive, and for her refusal to show weakness. You feel like this wall kind of coming up a little bit. She says, "Tell me about your oath. You've only mentioned it in passing."
I think it's quite simple. Do evil, you meet consequence. My oath is to mete out justice for those who are incapable of claiming it for themselves.
I've heard this word evil used before.
Yes.
We have no equivalent in our culture.
What?
I understand it means something of which you disapprove in the extreme.
What?
Yes. That would be an apt definition for it. In the extreme, yes. Something that is wrong.
We believe in wrong. We believe in wrong. That I understand.
And that's what would cause Sombra, I assume, to sacrifice you for the cause if you have done wrong.
Yes, certainly I am allowed to take consorts.
Is
So you
that what
kinda
I
like-
am? He raises his eyebrows with a cheeky smile.
Did I not take you in that way?
Yes. I mean, no, I gave myself freely. You did not take.
Yes, and you are one of many, and it is allowed.
Many? How many?
But for me to work on your behalf against my superiors, to work for anyone's advancement other than my own, that would be, and then she uses an undercommon word and then says, wrong.
So I just want to get a sense of insight. Does she want to work against
Yeah,
I'm
make
not
a-
very good
make
at
an insight
insight,
check.
but I'm gonna try it. Go
The guy who metes out justice isn't good at
inspiration.
That's so dangerous.
I want to use inspiration. Yeah,
Okay,
6.
go
Go
ahead.
6.
Yay! One better.
Like he's trying to follow if there's any coding in the words, but I think he's also starting to be distracted by her hair.
Ooh. Yeah, she moves toward you,
Mm-hmm.
puts her wrists on your shoulders.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And I think he will come in close and say, well, I don't mind being wrong myself. And will not waste an opportunity to try to engage physically in an entanglement.
Venka, will you make a perception check, please?
The moral backbone of an eclair. What am I doing? Perception?
Yeah,
Oh,
perception.
man,
check.
Of an eclair?
Eclair. It's such an evil dessert.
Oh wait, it's,
Dubious
22.
at best.
Okay, Venka, you see that behind you there is that drow guard that was standing just south of the stairwell is now approaching from behind you. You have the sense that he is listening to the conversation. He steps then backward away from you, and you hear his footsteps falling further north. And then you see him get to there while Atrell and Nadaline are distracted.
No. And I want to. Can I sneak? He didn't see me.
What was your stealth roll? 24?
24.
So you had the wherewithal to kind of step out of sight if you wanted to.
Okay. So yeah, I did that, and then I would like to try and sneak up behind him and take him
Okay.
out silently.
Out?
Sure.
I mean, do what you will. Just don't disturb us if you can.
So are you going
You
through
will
the
be
main
grateful
room?
for whatever happens.
Do you want to go through the main room here, or do you want to go around the other entrance that he did?
I want to go around because I want to sneak behind him.
Okay, yeah, excellent. So you can easily creep up on him. You see that he is holding a little coin. You just quickly, having a very sharp eye for coins, you can see that this is a platinum piece and it looks very, very old. It's been
Ooh.
like hammered out. It has that kind of rough edges like currency you see from, ancient Greece or something.
Ugh, Martha.
And on the coin is depicted what looks like an elf figure who is engaged in sexual activity with a demon. And that's
Ooh.
like what's minted on the back of the coin. And he kind of
Keep
like
going.
flips it between his fingers. And then you see, right as you're about to approach him, he is reaching it out into the room and is about to toss it. Not in their direction, but in like toward the south part of he's like doing a wind up to like basically frisbee it across the cavern.
I would like to try and grab his arm, grab the hand with the coin in it, and kind of grapple, like pull him down to the ground as silently as possible,
Okay.
and drag him back into the shadows.
Make an athletics check.
Oh no, this is not going to end well, everyone.
I'm a little like, let
14?
him throw the demon sex coin. Come on.
Let's go.
You're in a room full of mouths. I don't think it will end well for you.
You don't know.
Okay, you managed
I-
to grab his wrist. Did you want to do something else?
Oh, I was gonna say if that didn't work, I would like to use my inspiration points to roll higher.
Yeah, you decide before I tell you if it
Yeah.
succeeds or not. Normally with inspiration, it gives you advantage, so you're supposed
Yeah.
to use it before you see the roll.
Yeah,
but
I know. I was
I'm
like,
lenient. I don't want to crush anyone's dreams.
"Huh,
Nice.
I can wait. I can hold off on it.
I don't want to crush anyone's dreams.
You know what? Let's roll with the 14. We'll roll with the
Okay.
14.
I've guilted you.
I may need it later. Well, because you said that, I'm like, I may need it later.
So you grab his wrist, but it's not enough to stop his fingers from releasing the coin. The
Shit.
coin sails about 5 feet and then clang, 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 scatters across the floor. You see this happen, Atrell,
Yes.
as you're kind of roused from your,
Mhm.
intense activity.
Entanglement.
Stupidity.
The coin, as it strikes the ground, you can see like little bits of that mushroom foliage, this underdark growth. Everything that it touches just wilts and dies. It turns into like blackened, crusty material. The coin then falls against the far wall, and as it hits the far wall, all of the stone that is around you, filling in the gaps between the architecture, disappears. And the room becomes like a chamber with columns, stairwells. You can see what look like tiered like dioceses, or what's the word I'm thinking of? Terraces.
Platform? Oh.
Terraces going upward toward the cavern ceiling. And then all of the mouths simultaneously start speaking.
Sure.
Damn
Yep.
it.
They say, "You trespass upon the domain of Asmodees, who lies within my chamber."
Are we all here?
They actually continue. Yeah, you all hear this.
Okay.
It's being repeated simultaneously by, I think it's 600 mouths.
Oh.
Let me just check notes. Six.
Let me-
Literally
One,
written
two,
in the
three.
notes.
Count them again.
Yes,
Real
600 mouths.
fast.
They continue speaking. They don't really pause, but go ahead.
I'm gonna just instinctively divine sense just around me, see if I can sense anything.
It
Anything
is a good thing
did by the
that you
Hallow
have
spell?
divine sense.
Okay, great.
There's a lot of activity in this chamber.
Oh jeez.
In terms of like the magical distortion or whatever, but you as a paladin have a particular ability to notice. It's an area of desecration entirely, and there is an undead presence in this room. Now, I don't think divine sense tells you where it is.
It says
Right, or it
the
doesn't.
location
Oh, okay.
of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Okay. I must have been thinking of the ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, right beside you, standing over you about 8 feet tall, is an elven-looking figure, but sprouting from the back of his head are horns, and his face has lost all of its skin.
Ooh.
And he is clearly a corpse, but again, 8 feet tall, standing over you with ornate robes.
Wish I had that 4th level spell slot.
Yes, he is undead.
Okay.
Ken,
I'm gonna.
bye.
Oh yeah, if you want to do something, you can. But I'm.
No, you go ahead first.
All right, I'm gonna fire up channel divinity. Here on it immediately. So like sensing it, and then just like instinctively, I want to channel divinity to
Roll initiative.
Oh crap! Sorry guys, I didn't mean to
Do I need to roll 2 or does it not know I'm there?
Yeah, go ahead, Venka.
make
In
love
fact,
to the
everybody-
demon world.
Everybody
You
roll.
motherfucker.
So
24.
we heard
Ooh,
we're
that's
hearing the
20.
mouths now. right?
Yeah, you'll hear those mouths for sure. They're
Okay.
really loud.
19.
Let's cut over to everyone in the other cavern where the bedrolls and stuff are set up. All of the drow like look up, and you can see looks of terror in their faces.
What's this dingus?
He didn't even sneak off yet. What's happening?
What do we think's going on?
Well, a trell is missing, so.
Oh,
Aren't you missing too?
No, I'm not there
Yeah,
either.
Venka and Atrell are notably gone.
you just poke out of the. A troll's missing.
Burley like walks
It's all
up.
a trell's fault.
Maybe they're not allowed to have sex like in the chamber, and the Lord of the Chamber's mad about it or something. Right?
Ooh. Well, there's only one way to find out. Nob?
Oh, all right.
Nadaline looks very
Ooh.
surprised and frightened by what's
Okay.
going on. She clearly did not expect this to occur.
I'm gonna
Nadaline, please explain what's happening here.
gonna surprise
Not
surprise her with
mimes like Loud noises. Why?
Why are we yelling?
No.
Okay, Venka, you have the opportunity to act first.
Okay. Oh, that's a big puppy, isn't it? Okay. I think first thing Venka's going to do, I have no Well, I was about to kill that drow guard, but he was technically doing his job.
Was he?
Well, yeah, you weren't supposed to be in here. You
Make an
freaking
insight
sex
check,
maniac.
Venka. Just like passively, not taking an
13.
action or anything. Okay. The guard seems to be acting in a way that is suspicious and conniving.
Oh, okay. Well, then,
He's not like just doing his job. You get the sense that he's like specifically got his eye trained on Nadaline and
okay.
activated this magical coin.
Okay, well then I'm going to take my dagger and I'm going to stab him, and hopefully kill him.
Okay.
Do it for me or my girlfriend.
I'm doing it because you're an idiot.
Actually, he's like, do it for my consort.
Ew!
Okay. This is against the drow or the undead?
The drow. I'm not going up against that thing.
A
The
15
undead is like, hey.
Huh?
A 15 hits.
Okay, fantastic. And
You were hidden, so you get. Oh no, you
no,
weren't
because I
of the
grabbed
grabbing.
him. Yeah, I
Yeah.
grabbed his thing, so it's just a. Okay, well then I'm just gonna stab him in the kidney.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to use my bonus action to hide somewhere in the shadows, anywhere.
Okay.
And that's I'm gonna get out my crossbow and poison darts, and I'm gonna wait and see what happens.
Yeah, as you stab that drow and then kind of spring backward, you see the head of this undead robed creature turn completely around to face you and say, looks at the drow and goes from an expression of like austere disapproval to suddenly like ecstatic, maniacal laughter.
Oh, good, so
And
he's
he
happy.
says, the price has been paid.
I'm sorry, what?
And then
I don't like it.
we'll go
Excuse
to
I'm sorry,
Nob.
excuse me?
All right. Did we notice where Nadaline and Trell and Vinka went?
What's your passive perception?
Actually, passive perception 14.
Yeah, so you know right away where they headed northward.
Okay. And does it sound like all the sound is coming from there?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, then I'm just going to, oh boy, a Trell's in trouble, I'm guessing. Just double dash to get as far as I can.
Mario Kart Double Dash.
Exactly. Get my mushroom.
At the end of Nob's turn, Asberdes, the undead figure, reaches out a knobbled, partially skeletal hand, and you just see him make like a grasping motion, and a mist of like cold, ethereal matter just gets sucked out of the drow, and the drow guard's spirit collects in his hand, and you can see flesh beginning to reform on the hand where he grabbed it.
See, I did not think that was going to be an option. I'm starting to think I made a mistake. My bad, Drow.
Okay, and
time
then
to
we'll
run?
go to Atrell.
Okay, so this is going down, and Atrell's going to channel divinity to abjure an enemy, and so he's got to make a wisdom saving throw. He has disadvantage if he's undead, and he has to beat a 15. 15 is the DC.
Okay, he succeeds.
Good for him.
With
So,
a 15.
Okay, great. So he, on success, the creature speed is halved for a minute, or until it takes any damage, at least. And so it's like these kind of like chains of light like shoot up from the ground to like kind of bind him a little bit, but maybe not fully fear him. And upon doing that as an action, I think he's going to instinctively try to push Nadalene like by him or whatever, like use some movement to kind of like walk and back away from him with Nadalene in tow? Question mark.
You're like bringing her with you?
Sort of. I'm not gonna
Physically?
leave her alone. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah, she'll follow with you.
I'll be like, come.
Okay. Yeah, as long as you've got like her hand or something, she'll follow along.
Okay, great. So I'll just try to stand and put her kind of behind me ish. I mean, she may decide that this isn't what she wants.
Yeah, that's
but
fine. That works.
Fantastic.
The mouths all around you are continuing their string of speech, and they are saying, "Revere Absides, Lord of the Fifth Domain, within that which was dwelt by Igwilliv, daughter of," and like it's just going on this long train, and it definitely, even Howard hears this, mentions Igwilliv, which is another name for Tasha. It mentions that Asperdes was a lover of the demon lord Grazd, and like is basically giving you this long like litany of his actions,
Like titles and deeds.
Yeah.
Okay.
We love bardic mouths all over the wall.
Okay, so you've done that, Atrell. Is there anything else for your turn?
I think just as a bonus action, we'll cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
On it. So,
Okay.
So
As you cast that Hunter's Mark, your glare is returned by Absides, who is going to require you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
cool. Let's do it. I'm not scared of him at all. 13. We're just gonna roll with it.
Okay. You become frightened of him. His glare
You are
is so terrifying.
Okay.
So you can't move any closer to him,
Nope.
and you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Great. But I have to move away from him and disadvantage on rolls. Got
Yep.
it.
That's right.
Okay. Wow, he really turned the tables. That's what I wanted to do to him.
Okay. On Nadalene's turn, she says, "We have been cornered. We must leave."
Yeah. Go. And he'll like try to muster up some sort of bravery amidst this while being
Okay.
scared of him.
She dashes out, passing
Oh,
Venka
wow.
and Nob
Peace
with
is
like
out.
You
Look of
fucking coward bitch!
Didn't you just say go?
I did. No, I just love that. She's like, great, see ya.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
She takes you at your word and she flees.
Venka's gonna kick some dirt at her as she
I try-
runs.
Yeah, Troll's like, hey, that's my consort.
Knock your consort.
Okay, it's now the turn of Asperdes, which, by the way, I don't know if I have showed you this.
Ooh.
B-E-A-U-T-I-F-O.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna die, y'all.
Asperdes, what?
As per these nuts.
Yeah.
He looks at Atrell,
Oh,
who is
jeez.
quivering with fear,
Yeah.
and begins to cast a spell.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Let it come.
We
Don't
always
say
love like
that,
a trickle of urine down your leg if you want to muster one of those.
And yes, that's the bravery I was talking about
Yeah,
mustering.
narratively, always a real story.
He says, "Ah, the drow, these creeping dwellers in the darkness, they shall all die, beginning with your lover. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw."
Again, great, perfect. I'm gonna use
Mhm.
inspiration on
Went
this
really
one.
well last time, so.
Okay.
So I will roll with advantage. 27. Thank goodness.
Oh, thank
Ooh.
God.
It's on the lover thing that for some reason he's like, no, you fuck you.
You resist
Yeah,
his
you actually like
domination,
her.
Okay.
and we'll go to Burley's turn.
Oh, I almost got dominated.
In more ways than one.
Burley is just finishing drying her hair when she hears all these mouths start speaking. So she's gonna quickly grab her battle axe and say, "Oh, hell's bells, what's he gotten himself into now?" And follow after Knob, making it. She's like just behind Knob. She sees Nadaline fleeing.
Yeah,
That's with my dash. That's as far as I can go.
great. At the end of your turn, Atrell, please make. This is just going to be a spell attack. Cast another spell at you. No, you know what? He reaches out his hand, which is gaining flesh, and you can see the flesh that's on it looks like thick and hide-like with a red kind of demonic texture. And he grasps you by the throat, or at least attempts to. That is a 21 to hit. Sorry.
That's great. Let it come.
You take 13 cold damage.
Ooh, it's cold.
And please make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Okay. Constitution saving throw. 15.
Okay, you are now not only frightened, you are also paralyzed.
Excellent.
Jeez.
And in his grasp. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's not technically grappling you,
Grappling,
but he like sinks his
narratively.
hand onto your neck. You take the cold damage, and then you feel your body lock up, and you sit there in terror, unable to move. And we'll go to Howard.
Oh, gosh. Let's see, what's a good symbol for being scared? Maybe I'll just put skull and crossbones on it, because that's what I'm going to be.
Sure.
It's in this moment. I wish that I did take that rest. I am definitely not at the 100% hit points.
Can you please pause while I take a small nap?
Yeah. Okay, Atrell, you look like you got this. I'm gonna go take a nap real quick, have a lunch, maybe a sandwich, and I'll be back.
Trell's like,
Okay, bye-bye. Stupid man. Your penis.
You have the impression, Atrell, of Asmodee's just soaking in your kind of enmity toward him.
yeah, which is just firing up more and more, probably to his delight.
Great. Yeah, Howard, whenever you're ready.
Okay, so I'm far away. I don't foresee me getting anywhere close to there before anything happens, but I don't know.
You have some teleportation, right?
I guess I can Misty some step. Would you say that if I was standing at the foot of the stairs that I'd be able to see what was going on up there? Like adequately?
Yes. Yeah, if you're kind of where Nadaline is or
Mhm.
right next to her and Knob, then yeah, you could.
And I'm still invisible. So yeah, I'll Misty some step.
Cool.
I guess. And oh no, did I get rid of it? I always lose it. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna do that. That is a bonus action. And I'm going to move 30 feet. And then and then I'll move my actual movement. And then I'm going to cast let's just
It'll just have
cast
to be a cantrip because of the Misty Step.
Oh, no, that's a bonus action.
Yeah, so if you cast a bonus action spell, the only other spell you can cast is a cantrip.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'll also cast Firebolt then. That's fine. Yeah, cute. 18.
Okay, your spell would have struck him naturally, but there is like a wave of arcane energy that springs out of a ring on his hand that blocks it.
Whoa.
And I lean into Nadaline and I say, I'm gonna get that ring. And then that's my turn.
As she's passing.
Yeah.
Okay, at the end of Howard's turn, Asmodee's turns again his glare toward Venka.
What? I'm hiding. Oh no, he can see me, can't he? Because he's evil
He can
and undead
see
and a
you
bastard.
strangely. Okay, and he casts a spell.
on.
A ray of frost bursts toward you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I'm gonna kick
That
your
is
ass
a
after this.
16 to hit.
16? It meets.
Okay. You take 13 cold damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. Oh, which is now. So
Which is now.
go ahead.
So my speed is reduced?
Yeah, no, it goes back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was fast.
Well, lucky me. How did that? Okay.
But you did take the 13 cold damage.
Yeah, I did. I really did. Okay. All right. So I can tell that a troll is under some sort of spell or something because he's not moving.
Yeah, certainly there's like a negative effect on him.
Okay. Well, it sees me. This is really going to suck. I'm going to draw my dagger, and I am just going to dead run at the stupid thing and try and stab it to see if that'll break its concentration, if it's a concentration spell. She don't know, but she's gonna try.
Okay.
12.
Yeah.
But
does
I have
not-
inspiration!
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Motherfucker. That was worse!
Okay. Yeah, your dagger doesn't even approach him.
Well, I guess it's death time, guys. Nice knowing
Your
you.
dagger is also frightened and
My
paralyzed.
dagger's also frightened. Great. Well, with that, I'm going to use my bonus action to. He's got magic. What can I do? He can reach me.
Your dagger warning's
You know
like,
what?
I'm warning you,
know
get
what
away.
She's gonna do? He's gonna run down the fucking stairs. Is what
Not
she's gonna
this
do.
one.
I'm going to dash.
Mhm.
And she tries to stab him, does not work. So she's just going to take dash, and she's going to run down the stairs. And she's gonna yell, "Howard!"
That demonic-looking hand, as you go to run away, reaches out with a reaction. That's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Venka, you please make a Constitution save.
Join his little menagerie.
I am going to haunt you forever at trial 13.
Okay, you take 7 more cold damage, and you are also paralyzed.
This can't be worse than the tentacles, right?
How much damage?
7 cold.
Debatable. Ooh, oh no. Okay.
So you still have a bonus action, I think. 'Cause you
My bonus
can't-
action.
You can't actually dash because you're paralyzed.
Paralyzed has no actions or reactions.
And automatic critical hits
Right.
from melee attacks.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's fine, honestly.
I'm frozen. I can't move at all.
That's right. Your speed is 0.
Oh. Well, then my bonus action. The only options are dash, disengage, hide.
You could also do
or
2-weapon
fast
fighting
hands.
with your other dagger.
Oh, I thought that included moving. Okay. Well, then I'll do that. 18.
Let's see. Oh, you know what? Sorry, paralyzed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I was like, I thought paralyzed meant you can't move at all.
My brain is caught up.
It's okay.
Yep.
It was a good roll. No.
Sometimes it's like when the tape comes out of the cassette and you gotta like curl
That's
it
You just
back
gotta
in.
wind it back in.
Yeah. So you're incapacitated, which means you can't move or speak or take actions. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and attack rolls from within 5 feet of you are critical hits automatically.
Turn
It's bad.
over? Turn
Yep.
this over.
Yep. Sorry. Okay, Knob.
Knob!
Oh, okay, all right. Well, shit. I am going to move forward so I can see a wee beastie, and I am going to cast Conjure Fey at 7th level
Ooh.
and summon a giant ape directly behind it.
Hell yeah.
Wow. All right.
Can we ride this one after?
Get it.
If he doesn't die, sure.
Where did you want to put it?
I guess kind of down south from there, like in line with the trail, but
Okay.
still in range of it. But in melee with guy.
Wow!
Oh.
King Kong!
I like the little
Right.
piece of grass on my.
Ooh,
Yeah, just a little bitty grass.
Yeah, I love that.
big boy.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, you should be able to move that token around now.
Okay, cool. And it should get its own like,
Initiative. Yeah.
Initiative, yeah.
It's a
And depending
big
on when that
fella.
is, I'll tell it to attack.
Okay. Let me roll that in. Okay. 21.
Oh, all right. And then I am going to just back up the stairs because I've seen him grab and paralyze 2 of my companions, so I do not want to get close.
Okay.
I'll be back
That
for
brings
you.
us back to Asperdes.
Don't save that trail.
He like playfully reaches a finger up to Atrell's neck again, like draws along your chin with his demonic finger, and then starts to cast a spell.
I hope it's Finger of Death.
Not it, not it, not it. That you'd be a real cool zombie.
Yep.
Okay, it is a disintegrate spell. You automatically fail the dexterity saving throw because you're paralyzed. Please.
Can
if
I react to it?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Can I counterspell?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll allow it this time for sure. So normally what I do is I say casting a spell, and that's when you have to decide, and then you find out what spell it is after you counter it.
Sure. Thank you for the warning.
Yeah. No
I'm
problem.
gonna do it.
Great. So yeah, you. What level would you like to cast that at?
4th. Sorry, draw.
Okay. Please make an intelligence check, Howard. Just straight intelligence.
It's all right. Let him get me.
19.
Oh.
Okay, you fight back the magic of this undead spellcaster, and you overpower it, and the spell vanishes.
Nice.
He looks extremely perturbed. He's already used his reaction, so he is unable to counterspell your counterspell.
Yay.
And he locks eyes with you.
Nope. I'm invisible.
He still locks eyes with
Oh, does he? Ew!
Damn this
I was
bastard!
like, ew!
you. Okay, then he is going to move, provoking an opportunity attack from the
Yay.
giant ape.
Yes. All right. Shit, that's not what his voice sounds.
Where's he moving, that coward?
Is you all frightened one.
He's very scary.
22.
Very
to hit.
scary.
22. Let's see. Survey says that does hit.
Yes, gorilla, go.
It bypasses his ring of protection,
Ooh.
and then you just see his form kind of convulse under the blow.
Yes.
28 damage. From
We're
Gygax.
not-
Yes, monkey.
He's not monkeying around.
Blast him!
Get it. Graham, you literally told us to stop.
Graham's like, I need another disintegration spell ASAP.
And that's it. They're both gonna die.
Okay, it is now Burley's turn. Burley, you can see, by the way, that the drow from the cavern are following you up toward this battle.
Awesome. Burley, once she broke into that dash, she's kind of getting revved up now. And I'm still going to use it even though the bad guy moved, but she's going to charge. She's taking the dash action. And in her mind, let's go get him! And she's rushing in, expecting that as soon as she comes in there, she's going to be able to just attack with her bonus action. And she gets in there. She just sees a giant gorilla, and her friends, I guess, are still paralyzed. And so she's ready to attack something, but there's nothing there. So she halts and just kind of dashes for that action.
Okay.
Stay by a Trell. Oh, is a Trell still frozen?
Yeah.
Because can she, instead of attacking, can she just kind of shake him, like grab him and say, snap out of it? What's going on?
You can do that. It doesn't seem to have any effect. I won't make it cost
Okay.
an action for you.
Um,
If you can get up to a Trell, yeah, from that position, you can see the enemy down here.
oh, okay. Can I still use a bonus? I guess this doesn't have to be a melee attack. Then I will use the bonus. Actually, no, it does have to be a melee attack if I'm using Charger. But I don't think there's anything else I can do because I used
Okay.
my action to dash there.
Gotcha. Yep.
I just look at that guy and glare at him.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely sense that he is dancing away from the people with the big weapons and armor. And we're back to Howard now.
Okay, Howard is going to mince up the stairs, and then is going to cast Gesh.
Yeah, Gesh, yeah.
Gesh? Oh my lord, I will never. Okay, cast
Gaelic
it.
is the worst.
Yeah. Adam. So let's see if he is up for it or if his dumb ring's gonna get in the way. I say bitterly.
It's a 24.
So cool. So a save means nothing happens.
Well, let me say this. Gesh takes a minute to cast, so you actually wouldn't be able to do that in this instant. Is there
Yeah.
a different spell you want to cast?
No. I do want to do that, and that's fine.
Okay,
So that
you're
means I'll have
you're
to take the
starting to
next
cast
minute.
it.
hmm But I still missed it, so that is just going to take up time, and that's okay. The
All right,
choice was made,
Venka.
Graham.
Ooh. Okay, Venka, you're paralyzed, but you can repeat your saving throw.
What's the saving throw?
It is a Constitution save. Yep, you are still paralyzed.
Okay. I currently put a token on top of my token of a person
Yeah, yeah.
screaming because that's just her general emotion right now.
Yeah. Okay, giant ape.
I yelled
hate
to
this.
the ape,
I love it.
grab him, smash him.
Be specific. He
It
like
knows. The ape knows.
like shakes a trail.
Ape is wise. Ape knows.
Going to travel down.
Wow, look at that big ape.
It's so
Gee.
big.
How far can he move?
Giant.
40. Ooh,
40
yeah.
feet, yeah.
So you can get back up to him. And he's going to take 2 attacks.
If you want, the ape also has a reach of 10 feet, so
Ooh.
it doesn't need to get within.
Then he will stay a little further back and make 2 fist attacks. 25.
25
hit for
hits.
the first one. $24 damage on the first one.
Cool.
15 to hit on the second one.
15 misses.
All right. And then he's just gonna bellow. Face.
Okay. As a legendary action at the end of the giant ape's turn,
Oh.
as Berdiz
No, he paralyzed Graham.
paralyzed with thought. Yeah, Asperdes will cast a spell.
Howard.
Remember the thing. I
that
couldn't
is-
remember the word.
Oh, you're counterspelling?
Yep.
Okay.
It's just a level 4 again.
Okay. His Ray of Frost is counterspelled.
Oh.
And we'll go to Nadaline. Okay, Nadaline looks
Thanks.
southward in horror as the drow elite warriors, the females from the northern cavern, and Sombra, astride her nightmare steed with the flaming mane, start rushing toward the cavern entrance. And Sombra says, "Your insolence." And then you hear in Undercommon the word that Nadaline used for wrong, your wrongness, for lack of a translation, shall see you dead. And Sombra fires a crossbow at
Oh.
Nadaline.
My.
Nadaline?
Are you
Mhm.
proud of yourself now, Etrell? Oh,
You
let's go
said-
into the big creepy cave and have sex. Great idea.
I hope everyone's ready for a long session of murder.
For
The-
the love.
The hand crossbow misses Nadaline.
Oh.
Nadaline, in response, casts Levitate on Sombra, who gets to make a
I've been wanting to attack Sombra.
Constitution save.
Save that horse, though. I want to ride it.
So if I kill Natalie,
Yeah,
you would kill
We're
me?
saving the horse.
What? Don't kill Natalie. She's my
I'm just
consort.
asking a question.
Okay, so they're locked in.
Theoretical.
They're locked in combat. You don't see anyone making any actual hits. They're just kind of throwing spells and weapons back and forth. The drow are also charging upward, so I'll just kind of move them up here. They're ignoring drill. No, you know
Alright,
what?
That's good then.
They're not. One of the elite warriors is going to swing at drill. Sorry, Emma.
But they know drill.
These are
Don't
the females.
They know
that do not-
Nadaline too.
The guys know you. The girls don't.
Where is drill? I can't on the map anymore.
Just down here on the.
You can't see him
Outside
anymore.
the cavern.
He's just barking away.
How many hit points does drill have?
5. That's how much you gave him, actually. Let me look up what a mastiff's actual hit points are. Maybe it's more. I just Googled mastiff as if Google knows that I mean a D&D character.
Bet you got a lot of great pictures though.
Yeah, he does have 5 hit points total. That's
Okay.
drill.
Drill falls
Why was it
prone
so knowing, Graham?
and starts making death saving throws as the drow just like cuts him down.
Ah,
Do I
I'm
hear-
right
Great.
there with Atrell. It's gonna be a murder night.
As soon as we're done with this big, gigantic, scary demon
You
undead.
kill my dog, I kill you.
couldn't wait to have a sexy alone time with this woman when we were in the city.
She said nice things to me.
They always say nice things. It doesn't mean they mean it.
We have an understanding.
You see now
You're
that
right.
each of these drow have placed a pendant around their necks, which bear the silver coin of Asperdes, that shows
Oh.
Asperdes fornicating with a demon.
Cool.
Yeah.
So it is
Yeah.
now Atrell's turn. You can repeat your saving throw.
Okay, here we go. Big con save, baby. 16.
Okay. 16. Sorry, I gotta check this. DC. It does not succeed.
Okay.
What?
That includes your +2 from your aura.
Yeah. And my cloak.
16 is not enough?
He goes. That's all that comes out.
Okay, Knob's turn.
Okay, would I have seen the crossbow going at Nadaline?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to move back over here, and
You see poor Drill hurt.
right.
He can be healed.
Yeah. I am going to do that. I am going to run up to him and hit him with a Cure Wounds.
I'm gonna hit him so hard with a Cure Wounds.
That's a
Band-Aid.
great druid. I'll give you inspiration for that.
Yay!
It's only the 5, I think. But... Come on, you're all right. You're all right.
Oh,
That's all of his hit points.
That's like his whole thing. Him's a pumpy.
He's all very happy to not be dead.
Best
Right.
day.
Now kill. And
Get back in the fight.
And I like to think that the dog is like, no, drill.
Yeah.
I'm a pacifist.
Okay. Kelsey
I'm
gets
going to
inspiration
then.
for that.
Yay!
Made me laugh real good.
I'll take it.
I'm then going to back up around the corner again so that I don't take damage and lose control of my giant ape. 'Cause- and I believe that's all I. Bonus action. Yeah, I'll shillelagh my thing again, I suppose.
Shillelagh!
On Asperdee's turn, he gets just enough around that corner that Howard can no longer see him.
Oh, can the ape get a attack of opportunity?
Sure can. Yep.
Yeah.
Drag his ass back.
21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yes. 23 damage.
Okay.
Ah.
Go, monkey, go.
Go, monkey, go.
Then Asperdee's casts another spell. This time Howard is not able to counter it because you have to be able to see him. And I need the giant ape to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Dexterity +2, so that is 17.
Let's see. Sorry. A long stat block. It is going to fail by a margin of 1.
Ugh.
And the ape gets hit with a disintegration spell.
Oh wait, I fail.
Oh, I was like, what, Jamie? Why are you happy?
I misunderstood.
Sorry.
I'm going to die.
All right.
So damage is going to be 70 force damage.
All right. 70 force damage.
I love it.
He is still standing.
Okay. And all right, Asperdee's just slinks into that little passage, and we'll go to Burley.
Right. So Burley is going to, I guess, move to her. Her companions are still frozen and paralyzed, aren't they? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing you can do
And
for
just like
us.
slapping them didn't thing.
No.
Okay. As like a adventurer, would I know like that for conditions like this that like would I know like what could help it? Like, do I need to take down the person who did it to stop it from happening? Do I know that they might need some kind of antidote?
No, it looks like it's pretty much set in stone, unless I think possibly there's a spell that could do it, but nothing you can do in the moment will change their condition.
Okay, well then I'm gonna run after our friend, who's trying to kill us. Go all the way down here, and I will do. Let's see. I I will do the charge or action again so that I can get all the way to this person.
Nice.
And Drill, who is momentarily feeling very brave, is gonna go this way. We've got the
No.
scary man between us.
Emma.
I know, but he has a moment of brave. Just one moment of bravery.
And he died.
Maybe.
Time Drow was brave.
Maybe we'll both die.
Another cure
I think
wounds ready.
that's the likeliest outcome for all of this.
Cure wounds just for the dog.
Thank you so much. So Burley is going to attack. Ba-boom. The first one is a 25.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. Damage for... Oh, go away thing. Okay. Damage for that one is 7. Second attack will be a nat 20 for...
Bow, 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 bow.
Whoa.
Yes. And the damage on that one, it's a 6, but then it's doubled, right? Because it's a crit, so it'd be a 12.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the damage die again.
Okay, so it's
The
first
great
it's a
axe would be another
six.
D10, right?
and then
Or battle axe, sorry.
and then it's a 12.
Okay. Great.
So there's that. And then third attack is a 24.
Yeah, you strike him just as he's saying, enough,
And that's another 12 damage.
miserable pleb. Ah!
And then I'm gonna do my action surge and do it all again. So I'm on a roll.
Early my
baby.
girl. I love her.
We
gonna
love
try.
it. We love
We're
it.
gonna try 16. Doesn't hit?
16 does not hit.
All right, we're gonna try again. 30, another nat 20.
Another crit.
Hey!
Yeah.
What the fracken?
This sexy
So-
fire-haired dwarf.
The first
I
one
love
is,
her.
thank you. The first one is a 12 for that nat 20, and then the second damage die is a 13.
With your hair still wet.
Yeah.
So sexy.
The last
Beard.
one is a 17, so I don't think that hits.
Correct.
Okay, but
Okay, but
then
those hits.
can-
Whew, you can see wounds forming on the lich's body.
ooh, it's a lich. And
And
then
Lich.
Drill is to bite him and rolls a 5.
Oh,
Help me.
bless.
He just like nips at his heels.
Yeah.
Just has the cuff of his pant.
And Burley's like, Drill, no, go hide.
No, Dwim.
Oh,
Dwim wanted to help.
Yes, he tried. He tried
Dwim
very good.
wanted to help.
Burley's gonna try to keep the guy, the lich's attention so that it doesn't turn to Drill, hopefully.
Oh, you've got his attention. As Verdees, his face, like it's almost like it's melting in front of you as you see the flesh almost like peel back, and he like yells at you in rage.
You hate it when you
Making
get so
wisdom-
mad that your flesh peels off.
I've been there.
So embarrassing.
Make a wisdom
Yeah.
save, please.
That's my week
Okay.
this week.
hmm
All right, the wisdom save, it's a 12, but I'm going to use my second indomitable to re-roll a
Okay.
saving throw, and then I have to use whatever the second one was. That's a 9.
Oh.
There's no.
You are now frightened of Asmodees.
No.
Let's see. So you can't move any closer to him. You have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Oh, we are not going down this way. No fucking way.
And then we go to Howard.
All right.
Light them up.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Just, oh, excuse me.
Please, right by you.
Gonna oop on by.
I guess I might as well stand over Burley and carefully cast Finger of Death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Counter spell.
He
It's
counterspells
just kind of like
Uh-huh.
No.
No.
with a level 8 spell slot.
Oh. Uh-oh.
So what does he do?
Uh-oh.
What do I do?
He-
Turntables.
So he just ends your spell before you can even finish forming it. You just feel it whiff out of your hands.
Okay, just gone.
Mhm.
You suck. And,
You know what? It was not a level 8, it was a level 7. Does that change anything?
Mine was a 7.
Okay, yeah, so then it automatically counters. Okay. And he says, it will take an intellect greater than that to defeat me.
Ooh,
Spicy.
them's fighting words.
Yeah, well, you're dumb.
Nice.
A
Solid.
plus,
Good job, Howard. Good
Thanks, guys.
job. It sounded good.
Good.
So
rebound.
Howard is going to do a little boop de boop.
Got him.
Get out of sight, and then
Okay.
that's his turn.
All right, Venka,
Very burly.
you can repeat. your
22.
save. Venka's no longer
22,
paralyzed.
motherfucker!
Yeah.
You can do anything.
Was that my action though to get out of it?
Let's see. It is at the end of your turn. So yeah, that's all for now.
That's all she wrote. No bonus action?
No, you just because it was you make the save at the end of your turn.
Oh.
Your turn's over now.
Okay. Can I do one thing though? When she comes unfrozen, she's gonna kick a troll in the shin.
And he doesn't
All
move.
your fault.
But you can see his eyes like.
Okay, giant ape.
All right. I will yell at the ape to. Can the ape fit in that passage?
No.
All right.
It has a very big hand.
Would Burley be in the way if I asked it to chuck a rock at?
I'm very sure.
Burly moved.
No,
I
I
think
was
the
trying to
problem is-
see.
You're not even gonna get line of sight, I don't think, for a rock throw,
right.
because there's like a bend in that little.
Bank it off the wall.
Can
Like pool.
Yeah.
the ape fit?
Lich corner pocket.
Can the ape fit down the other passageway?
No, it can fit in until the very end where you're standing, Knob. And
Oh,
then that goes down to
no.
5 feet.
It's
It's gonna,
He
it's
is
gonna
losing some of his effectiveness now.
He's just like hitting the ground Donkey Kong style. like,
yeah.
I am going
Maybe
to
he can
say,
distract a troll.
gently grab a troll and just sort of roll him down the stairs towards me.
I am so glad I unfroze.
A troll's like looking at it with his eyes like, no, to the lich, to the lich.
Okay, Atrell, you roll down.
Not
the
your guy.
Okay. Plump,
Hey, buddy, how you
I'm
doing?
frozen
Alright.
in place, so just.
You're closer to the fight if you feel better, alright?
Am I face up or down? I'd like to roll something for that.
steps. Yeah, just a straight D20.
Please don't.
Yeah, great.
Odds up, evens down.
Okay, it's face
Face
down.
down.
Poor Atrell.
Down the stairs.
He's had a day.
He has. This has been one hell of a day for you, my man.
Gosh,
Eaten by a worm.
this will
Not
teach me
by
to
your
blow.
consort.
That sexy time interrupt by a lich, frozen,
Yeah.
thrown down a staircase.
It'll teach
Only
me
a
to
day's work for a
spend my
troll.
level 4 spell slots before the day is over.
So
Dramadan.
the drow now go. The elite warriors are going to
Oh,
all engage Nadaline.
Ah, fuck.
This is a full-on, what do you call it? Ned Stark.
no.
No, don't say that.
Oh.
We only did it once.
You're allowed to do it. That's
Just
not
not-
the problem.
Not in the mouth room.
Not in the house
Just
room.
not in the mouth room. You could have had sex anywhere in this cave system, and you picked the mouth room.
It was kind of
Howard,
hot.
you hear them saying things to her like subservient. They're calling her like a word that means refuse to conform.
The shame.
The
So-
shade.
That's gonna be a whole bunch of short sword attacks.
Oh,
Um,
Nadine.
Okay, now she's pretty tough. She does though take about 63. Yep, 63.
Oh, Jesus.
Híjole. Great. Now we got to.
She's looking pretty hurt by all that. In response,
But like
she's
her feelings.
Right.
Yeah.
It's an emotional damage more than a.
she's got this enchanted sword.
Oh,
She's gonna try and step out. Oh no, she can't because she'll take opportunity attacks. Here, well, you watch her parry one of those attacks, so she'll take 1 instance less of damage. So then she will.
I just wish I was face up.
Yeah,
To see this.
See her one last time.
She's going to disengage and flee northwest
No, don't
toward what you believe is the exit from the waypoint,
Oh,
further
okay.
into the Underdark.
Nob is describing to Atrell what's going on. They're stabbing her. Oh, they're stabbing her a lot. Yeah, it's not looking good. Oh, no, okay, she's running now. She's running.
He's just like.
Sombra, meanwhile, rides through the air on the back of the nightmare. It's like galloping with fire flaming behind it, and she has a sword raised, like
Oh,
you know,
dear God.
the headless horseman, and she's like galloping after Nadaline and just cuts. Let's see how she does.
She got her head off.
That
Damn.
is a 28 to hit.
Ram!
So Nadaline is not dead, but she takes a huge wound across the back of the neck from Sombra.
Oh
Near-
my
nearly
God.
headless.
Yeah. All right,
That's
and that
awful.
brings us to Asperdes is going to cast a spell as his legendary action.
Good for him.
Okay, he'll cast. No, you know what? He's going to make an attack against Burley. Can he? He can't. All right, Ray of Frost with disadvantage.
He can't?
He can't. He doesn't have any legendary actions enough to make a melee attack. So a spell is all he can do, and it's only a 14 to hit. So his Ray of Frost misses Burley.
What a dumb idiot. I was right.
Now it's Atrell's turn.
Great. Let's do this. He's like, that's it.
Ouch.
End of turn.
Okay, Knob.
No. All right. All right. Right. Nob is going to put his staff into his back and use 2 instances of wild shape to turn into a fire elemental.
Ooh.
Yes!
Cool.
Sexy.
I love, Jamie, that you do like a new thing every session.
It
Yeah.
is so cool.
You slowly unveil all the things.
I'm figuring things out.
You're let's see. Are you gonna fit?
Oh, can I step out and do that?
Sure.
How
yeah.
big is a fire elemental?
They're, I think, large. So
Okay.
2 by 2. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
You a scary fire element.
And then so what are fire elementals have a like fire form and various other things, but I don't get to use spells. Is that right?
Yeah. While you're shapeshifted, you can't cast
Yeah.
spells. You can only
Uh,
concentrate.
Yes. And then I am going to do a multi-attack. So I'm going to attack one of the drow elites.
Great. It's a touch. You touch them.
Every time I touch.
+6 to hit.
Every time I man you to cry.
21 for the first one.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So that's 2d6 plus 3.
For all those.
We were.
11 damage, and
Okay.
I believe they catch fire.
Yeah. Nice.
Burn them.
And
Let
then
them
Burn, baby,
I
burn.
try to touch another one to make him catch fire. I
Oh,
think
are
that
you rolling off the? It's
yeah,
like
I clicked it. Yeah.
it's
but,
whispering.
Yeah, it's just you.
It's
Uh,
an 8.
yeah, so I don't think that works. Right.
Correct.
Righty then. Oh, and a creature that touches the elemental or hits it with a melee attack while within 5 feet of it takes 1d10 of fire damage.
Okay.
The first time it enters a creature's space on a turn, that creature takes 1d10 fire damage.
Great. So roll 2d10 because they each took that damage.
Uh, 9 and a 5.
Great.
Burn them. Burn them.
All right. Anything else for Nob?
Oh, that'll be all.
It was an eventful turn.
It was.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Asmodeus begins casting a spell
Shit.
and disappears from sight.
Oh my gosh.
Hate that.
Yeah.
And
Classic.
we'll go back to Burley.
So Drill has lost all and is just going to over to Burley over here, shaking and quivering over here, trying to get away from all the action. And Burley's looking around left and right to see if this lich is still around. If I feel with my hand, they're not just invisible, are they?
Yeah, if you reach out, you don't feel his body, no.
Okay. Then I am going to peek out behind here and look over to Howard and say, "Where'd he go?"
I don't know. He's either like still right there or anywhere else.
Great. Okay. And I guess I'm gonna pop back down and just go out this tunnel and see what's happening over here. See what's
you
going
guys
on.
doing?
And I see a fire elemental fighting some drow. Cool. I guess since I'm not afraid of this guy, I'll attack him. I don't have disadvantage against that guy. So I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, the ones that are like underneath that elemental token are currently burning.
Cool. I'm gonna look to like someone and be like, is this on our side? Do we
Who's
Elemental?
yeah. Burley's not sure. Is this person
That's
are these
fair.
guys
Friend or foe?
friend or foe?
I stick my hand onto one of the drow's faces and just like feel it burning.
That's so
I'll-
intense.
I'll assume you're on my side, and then I'll attack the closest drow to me. With and I'll pull out my I'll pull out my flame tongue longsword and join the firefight. And I accidentally rolled damage before I rolled to hit. 14 to hit this person right here.
That is unfortunately not enough to hit.
Well, I'll just try and hit them again.
That's the spirit.
Oh, I rolled a 19, which
Hey.
because of one of my feats or one of my things counts as a crit
Oh,
Perfect.
if I roll a 19 or a 20.
Mhm.
So the second attack is going to be, the first die is 8 and the second die is 7.
Okay.
And
You
I'll
said this is
attack
against a different target or the same one?
same one, unless they're already dead.
No.
Okay. And then I'll one final an attack, but I roll a 12. So that the third one does not hit. And I think that's all I can do. I'll call over my shoulder. Has a Trell woken up yet?
Aw,
All right,
bless.
Howard.
All right, Howard's gonna come. Oop, I always leave my dumb arrow on. Howard's gonna come over here. He'd heard Nadaline yell out and was like, "Ooh, is it time?" And so he's going to cast Fireball at Sabra, but he wants to put it right like here, in the middle.
Okay, nice.
So maximize, the situation.
We're like, it's just time. Burn everything.
Yeah.
Literally burning all of the.
That's
creatures
really
we
well
spent
placed.
So much time.
So you hit all of the drow, and you don't hurt Knob.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, Knob would be. I'm shaping anyway, so.
I'm immune to
Are you
it, but
gonna-
yeah.
But yeah,
around
anyone
Nadaline?
in my party is not going to be. Yeah, Nadaline is fine, and then I assume the pony. I'll shape around the pony, even though is probably not necessary.
Yay! I want to ride it.
We want to.
No nightmares were harmed in the making of this stream.
That nightmare is like full on a fiend. It's literally from hell.
It's pretty.
But it is pretty.
A troll.
Actually, I want to kill it.
Oh my god, to this boy.
Thought you might.
You're sleeping.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Face down on the cold floor.
Not put him face up yet?
Oh no, I forgot.
Like-
I didn't.
Yeah, you forgot. He's just like,
Oh.
his like nose.
What's
is, like,
happening?
squashed.
Doesn't know what's happening.
Oh.
Okay,
It's
3
hot.
failures, 3 successes.
Okay.
38, and then half down to
18.
7, 18,
I'm an idiot. 15, 16, 19.
19. Math is so much fun, children. Okay, anything else for Howard?
No. Is everyone just fine, or?
They're definitely hurt. Some of them are burning, but they are not dead yet. These are the elite warriors, so they're pretty tough.
They're elite. Okay, I did my whole movement, so I'm just gonna be here invisibly.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, Venka.
Okie dokie. Benka now unfrozen, seeing all the nonsense happening, does not see the lich guy anywhere. He doesn't know what he is, he's just creepy. But since she's standing right at the top of the stairs, do you think she could have seen that whole thing with Nadaline and all that hubbub that's going down there?
Yeah, you see that there are drow who are now being attacked by Knob, and you see the fireball go off.
Okay.
You can probably interpret that your friends are fighting against more dark elves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I help Nadaline? Like, I can't really help her, but should I try? Alright. I'm going to use my Cloak of the Bat, and I'm going to, because it's dark down here, yeah?
Yeah, the light source is coming from a Trell, ironically.
Oh, that's
The light
funny.
spell.
Thank you.
So is it dim light?
No, it's bright, especially near the fire elemental.
You
It's bright light.
freaking.
But you personally could be in dim light if you backed up like to the south a bit.
Well, I have to stay in dim light for this to work. I can't
Hmm.
be in anything. Fine. I'm just going to go down to, let's see, the 25, and I'm going to draw my crossbow, and I'm just going to sharpshoot this motherfucker right here.
Burn him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Well, don't get too excited. It's a crossbow and it's me. 15.
Let's see. You were hidden, correct?
Yes.
So you got advantage. Go ahead and roll one more. 15 would not hit.
17.
17 also doesn't hit.
For fuck's sake.
These drow have very high armor class.
Okay. Well, then I am going to. can I dash through that? Or would that provoke?
You, so you can move through the fire elemental, and like weirdly there is space,
Mhm.
because the drow, there's only 6 of them, so you could go through here and then head up that way. You do have
Yeah,
a path.
yeah, let's do that.
You'd take a bunch of they already, no, they have reactions, so you might take a bunch of opportunity attacks.
What do we think? Kids at home, should I do it?
You got
Fuck it, let's
111 hit
go.
points, right?
Hey,
Not
no
really, but hey, let's go for it.
Oil can.
You
Oil
only
can,
live
'cause I'm
once.
not. Well, I'm no good on the stairs now. Like all the actions down here now, except for the lich, wherever the fucker went. Okay, so any provoked attacks that I need to?
So 3 of
Die
them
from?
decide to attack you.
Good. Love
Stab.
that for me.
22, 24, and then a crit.
Oh, so they all hit me. Great.
That's
Oh.
terrible.
Graham's
You're like,
like,
"You got
that's
plenty of hit points."
111
That's 50.
damage. Yeah.
Will you take or make 3 Constitution saving throws against their poison?
Can I not?
No.
Oh no, one of those.
Oh, no.
No.
One of
thank
those was
you.
a 1, and so I got a 14 and a
Okay.
16, and then
So
a
you
crit
only
one.
fail the second saving throw.
Yeah.
So you are poisoned,
Party.
and you drop unconscious.
Party.
So you drop unconscious right there.
Does she have resistance to poisoning?
Oh, you are a dwarf.
Oh yeah, I am a
That
dwarf.
give you advantage. So
Yeah.
roll each of those 3 again.
Oh,
Thank you,
thank
Emma.
you, Emma.
Inspiration for
Yeah.
Well, one was a 20, one was 11,
Ah,
and the other was a 5.
that's a 4 and a 5 on that same one.
It's
Okay.
meant to be.
That's okay.
So here's the damage you take. It's a total of 30 piercing damage from the swords. And then the poison damage is
Oh god, guys.
46 poison.
Oh, so
Oh no.
so you see, the thing is I only had 20 hit points left before the 46.
Okay. All right. So Venka drops, not only unconscious, but dying.
Yeah.
I didn't realize your hit points were that low.
Yeah, because I didn't take that rest.
Venka.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't trust
Giant
these
Ape's turn.
motherfuckers, and look what happened. Sorry, what?
It's the giant
Ape.
ape's turn.
Can
Dance
I
on his
talk?
hip.
as a fire elemental?
You can speak. I know there's like Ignan is the language they speak.
Okay.
Ah.
I'm just
Yeah,
wondering if
I don't think you can.
Okay, then the ape just kind of looks around. There's no one else to do anything. So
Aw.
it just sort of sits on the floor and, like,
Okay.
I don't know, like bounces a rock against the wall.
Aw.
Poor
Oh.
monkey.
Oh.
All right. We'll go to Nadaline and the other drow. So, assuming that Venka is dying, the drow are all gonna start attacking the fire elemental.
And any time they do, they catch fire.
Yeah. So they'll
Did
do one
they-
round of attacks.
Uh,
Go ahead, Emma.
I don't think I'm close enough for them to have disadvantage.
No, you could. You could.
I could? Okay.
Let's see. I
They
think it's
all have
against one
disadvantage.
attack. Is that right? Is it against one
It
or?
says that here. One second. Let me pull it up. I'm a protection fighter. While wielding a shield, a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet. You can use your impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Yeah, okay,
It
so
says
you
one
do it
reaction.
Yeah, one time and then. Okay, so the first one will have disadvantage and miss.
Right?
Then the next one is a 9, 8, 15 is the fourth.
15 will hit.
Okay, so you take 6 piercing damage. And are you immune to poison as a fire elemental?
Damage immunity is poison. Yes.
Great. Okay, no worries about the poison then.
The six damage or 16?
Yes, 6 damage, and it's probably I'm not mistaken, it's probably halved. Yeah, you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical
Oh, I do.
attacks.
All right. Hey, it's nice being an element.
And they're taking, yeah, good to be an elemental.
I think they only take that damage if they hit, it said.
Okay, so the one who hits you takes 5 damage. I guess the others will keep going since they haven't learned any kind of lesson from that.
Yep, sure.
One of them is going to attack Burley, though. Okay, and your armor class is 13.
Fine, yes.
So that's 3 more hits.
Okay.
Including all the halved damage, it'll go down to a total of 9 piercing.
Hey.
And then Burley.
They each
You
take
get-
5.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, Burley, your armor class is what?
My armor class is 19.
Okay, so first one misses. You parry it, clang, with your flame tongue. And then the second was a 22 for 9 piercing and make a constitution save with advantage.
Okay. The first one was not very good, so I hope the second one's better. Wait, actually, the first one was a 16. Oh no, I rolled 3. I'm sorry. It was a 16 and then a 12.
Sure. Okay. The 12. Oh, sorry. It's just so 16 because it's advantage, right?
Yeah,
My brain came to a complete stop.
you're good.
Okay, so you only take 7 poison damage, and you are not knocked unconscious.
It's because I took that pipe earlier. I've built up an immunity.
There it is. To iocane powder.
Yes.
Okay, Sombra and Nadaline are continuing to fight.
Oh, my girl.
You see the Nightmare Steed. Strikes with its hooves. For 13, that'll miss Nadaline. Then Sombra swings as the steed kind of carries her up.
Wait for
Yeah, she attacks first and then pulls away. It's a crit.
Oh.
Nadaline makes a saving throw against the poison. Succeeds. Cool. Okay. Second hit. As a 24. Okay. With the second hit, Nadaline is decapitated brutally.
Oh,
And you see Sombra like spit down at her and say, traitor, in Undercommon. And then kind of rides up, rears around, and looks down toward the battlefield and contemplates attacking that fire elemental with her fire steed.
This is
Then-
going so bad.
We'll go to a Atrell.
Here
Boy,
we
I
go.
swear to God.
Come on.
No!
Ugh.
Do you not have inspiration or something?
You definitely have inspiration, don't you?
I spent it a different time to try to do it.
Can
Okay,
someone give me
Karsten, I'm
inspiration
sorry.
right now?
It's all right. This is how we do.
Come
you
on,
guys.
kids. Clap your hands if you believe.
Yeah, someone
Send
in
an
chat.
inspiration.
And you know what? I'll send you inspiration in the chat.
Ah, crap.
So go ahead and make your
Kind and
Roll
benevolent
with
DM.
Oh, my
With
second
advantage.
inspiration.
mm-hmm.
12. Thank you
Hey,
for
it's
the
better.
point, though.
Okay. We'll go to Knob.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
I
Carson.
spent that 1K. Yeah, sorry, but thank you for it.
Right. I will just touch an additional
Boop, boop, boop.
any of them that aren't on fire.
Okay, great. Yeah,
Like-
there'll be these 2 down here.
Like whack-a-mole.
Just like it's like a cat, just like putting its paw on you. Ah. Oh, ah.
Okay, second one
Oh,
and
that's
third
only
one
2.
hit. Oh, it's
That's
just
only
okay.
I
Second one
can only do
hits.
2. So
Gotcha. All right, for looks like 9 and then 9 later.
yeah.
9 now, 9 later.
And actually, I will move down here if I may. Just to try to catch some more of them. Like the one that I didn't manage to hit.
Great.
So that he catches fire.
Sounds good.
Because they should.
Yeah, they're all on fire.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So at the start of their turns, they should all take 5.
Will you roll that for their last turn?
Oh yeah.
I had applied the same. Is it static 5?
It's 1d10, but it also says 5.
Oh
so
yeah. Go ahead and roll d10. Ooh.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
I'll give them 5 more. All right. And if that's it for Nob, we'll go to Erelhei.
All right. Drill, go back further into the cave and become friends with the giant ape. Because being by the giant ape makes him feel safe.
Oh.
Unless the giant ape will eat him.
Well, I did take some damage, so I should probably roll a Constitution stick for the concentration.
That's fair.
Sure. Okay.
3.
Oh, that's on the giant ape summon.
Because if I lose concentration, he stops being under my control and will attack.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Might not want to be in the chamber.
Maybe not.
If I
he'll just
lose
stay where he is.
concentration. I think it's okay though.
Yeah, 21's good.
So he's friendly.
For now.
Thank you, Kate. Trail has inspiration
Yes.
again.
Oh,
you.
yay.
Hey,
Thank you,
Kate, our hero.
It'll be great.
I think, yeah, Drill's a little bit wary, but like, hey, this guy, he seems like he's pretty cool, so he's hanging out. So for now, Burley is gonna keep attacking the guy she was attacking. So I'm gonna go at him again with my flaming tongue longsword.
The flaming lips.
The flaming lips. That's
18 hits.
Awesome. For 12. Second attack is another 18. Funny. For 9. And attack number 3 is a 26. With
Nice.
a damage of 14. So it's
Okay.
just like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, you've gotten that drow warrior pretty wounded now. She's looking like she's ready to flee.
And as she's looking ready to flee, I'm gonna say, "Leave my friends alone. We haven't done anything to you."
She says, "You are nothing. You should not be here. You do not belong below ground."
Excuse me. I was born below ground. It's not like I want to be in the Underdark. We're just here. I'm gonna. I'll
Yeah, and then you bring her close to death. So
yeah.
awesome. We'll go to Howard.
Just kill me, Howard. Just do it.
Just kill him,
Now's
Howard.
your chance. Now's
You
your
know
chance.
what? I'll just I guess I'll just fireball in the middle of these guys again. Because I don't know what is next for us. Yikes. Okay. So we'll just fireball like right here, I guess. Since I want a match.
Great.
I'm like shredding through my spell slots though. Not a whole lot left for the Houster.
Just when the lich shows back up, I'll be standing back up, hopefully.
Okay, they
Yeah.
all fail.
Nice.
Good.
And
So it's 34.
they all die. Just fireball explodes,
Oh.
and when it clears, they're just like skeletal ash.
Okay, guys, let's go.
There's still the nightmare horse.
Come on. Howard starts leaving. Here we go. nothing else we can do. Let's go.
I think
Howard,
the exit is the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Howard looks down that hallway, your light doesn't go very far, does it? In the darkness, you hear the padding of huge, sopping wet feet, and you see the glinting eyes of trolls charging in your direction.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking god!
I think we might be done, guys.
I think you should run.
You do know that this northwestern passage past the Nightmare Steed is the exit from the waypoint, or an exit.
Yeah, but Home Dog's up there. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to be near her.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. I did my turn.
All right.
I
we'll go
want to be near
Venka.
her.
Okay.
You just
First
moved on.
saving throw. Here we go.
Oh, you mean?
Who wants
You
to
mean
kill
the-
her?
Oh, gotcha.
It's a D20, yeah?
Yeah, it's just a straight D20.
3.
Okay, Venka has 1 failure.
Oh, I forgot you were dying.
Oh,
You
do.
son of a bitch! This is all your fault!
I forgot to.
Anything for the giant ape, or is
The
it
ape
just chilling?
gingerly reaches out and pats Drill on the head.
I hope the
Oh.
booty was worth it.
The ape and the mastiff are the moral center of this story. Okay,
oh, it's like Coco the
lies.
gorilla.
Nadaline lies decapitated.
Oh.
Umbra, you see her horse start to charge, and as it does, it vanishes from the air, and you see no further sign from her. The last image you saw of her was the horse charging toward you at a breakneck speed.
So Lich, now her? What the fuck?
And then we'll go to a Trell. All of the drow are dead, so
Okay.
Trell, go ahead and you've got a inspiration again.
So I will roll with 2
Come
dice.
on.
25.
Great.
Okay, you are no longer paralyzed.
Thank you, Jay.
You missed the fight.
I assume I'm not frightened either.
I was just checking that. You should have been repeating that saving throw as well. Do you want to just make a couple wisdom
Sure.
saves?
Yeah,
I
let's
assume you would have saved by now. Yeah.
There you
okay,
go.
There you go. You are no longer frightened.
Excellent.
And we'll go to Knob.
All right. Well, seeing that we are no longer surrounded by anyone, I will drop out of my wild shape, and I will cast mass cure wounds
Oh.
Oh.
to hit. Well, you've taken some damage too, right? And
Yep.
Burley
Mm-hmm.
and
I'm fine.
Vinka.
Does that help me?
You should get
Does it stabilize you?
30 feet around me, so it should get everyone 19 points.
Yes, I love this.
So I'm good?
Phew.
Graham, does that stabilize Venka?
It does, yes. Sorry.
He
I
was deciding.
You weren't
contemplating my
answering.
orb.
I was like, Graham.
I was deeply
Graham, I
contemplating my
failed
orb.
once.
Contemplating your orb. I'm so-
So we're here
Yes, yeah, okay. You're no longer dying.
so we're here reading disintegrate spell again.
That's
Is
not
the
fun.
Caressing
gorilla
it.
still there? Or does the gorilla
Um,
disappear?
He's stuck in the other room.
He's there for an hour. I can't control him anymore. Well, actually, I guess I haven't lost concentration, so
Yeah.
he's fine for now. If I get hit, if for instance the giant horse appears and attacks me,
Okay.
but for now, should we run?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
we should fucking run.
All right.
Their trolls are in the dungeon, and I think we should run away from them. This way.
I'm gonna
Wait,
start.
I found my accent. I was so scared. It just came right out.
Venka, catch! And I throw a basic healing potion at you. That's 1d4.
Ooh, I have one too. I'll throw you one too. Double fist it.
Pleasure.
Sorry, it's 2d4 plus 2. I was reading
Ah.
the poison version.
Don't poison. I just.
no.
I
Sorry,
swear
I
to
got it
God.
mixed. So it's the skull and the crossbones you don't drink.
So that was Knob. Are you all done?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Bonus action was
Netherlands.
stopping being a fire elemental. Action was casting the spell, and then I moved, I guess, 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Suddenly,
Oh god.
Yep. Suddenly, what?
Still here.
a fireball explodes, and the Lich appears beside the corpse of Nadaline.
Oh, great.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That fireball will hit everyone but Knob, it looks like.
Oh,
It's just got back up.
Venga!
If you'd all make dexterity saving throws.
At least that could help.
At least that's the thing that you're good
Howard-
at.
Howard get-
15.
I guess it does. I don't know if it works for those because I'm 5 feet from Howard, but I don't know if that is the same for like.
Oh, yeah,
For
because it has to be an
protection.
attack, I think. For protection.
I got a 20.
I got an
DC,
18.
DC is.
18.
Let's find out. It's high.
Don't
Because
you
mine's
fucking
18,
dare.
so I bet it's
Don't
higher
you
than that.
fucking
It is.
dare.
It is 18.
Oh,
God
so I'm good.
damn it.
How much explosion?
That's it.
So I
Just
only
put
take
me in the
half.
Lich's army. I don't do that.
Let's see. Damage for the fireball is. Oh, sorry. It's asking me. 21 fire damage. Sorry, 26 fire damage. Did that just go from safe to dead?
Oh.
I hate all of you.
He strolls casually around Nadaline's body, kind of looking at her with interest, standing right beside Knob. And we'll go to Burley.
You said it was 21 points for full?
26, sorry.
26.
And
I
what is-
mistakenly read Burley's roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there it is. It finally showed up. Okay, and then did we get half damage if we saved?
Yeah, half damage on a success, so 13.
Okay. Back to my character sheet real quick. Oh, hey, now I'm at a perfect 100 hit points. I am. Sorry, Venka.
Oh no, you're fine.
I am. How close am I to this guy? 25 feet? I
Oh,
don't
by the way,
know.
you can see around him are several reflections, like Loki style. He's got like copies of himself.
What? Oh God. Okay. Well,
Hard to hit.
I am. Am I still frightened of him?
Oh,
He disappeared.
sorry, I should have had you repeating that saving throw. Will you make 3 wisdom saves?
Yes. 5, 20.
Okay, you are no longer frightened.
Okay, cool. All right, then yeah, I'm gonna charge at him. I'm going to steel myself and take flame tongue, and I'm just gonna run at him. Let's see if I take the. Actually, I don't even have to charge. I can just regular move, and I will move right here. Actually right here, so that I'm within 5 feet of Knob, and I'm just gonna attack, because that's what I do. I'm a fighty fighter.
Okay, as you swing, you strike one of the duplicates. So your first attack is going to hit nothing, and you see the duplicate just whiff out.
Okay. I'm gonna try and hit again, and I rolled a 20, a natural 20.
Okay. That also hits a duplicate.
All right,
Ugh.
getting rid of these duplicates. I'll third time. I don't think this one's gonna hit. It's a 15.
15 misses.
Which one's the real one?
So
How
he's
many
down
duplicates are
to, you see 3 copies of him. Oh, sorry, 2, just 2.
Okay. Yep. I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay. At the end of your turn.
Why are you measuring?
Don't measure. Why are you measuring? Why are you measuring?
I'm not laughing because I'm doing anything bad to you. I'm just laughing at the reaction.
You
Got
measure.
from my
That's
arrow.
what they always
Yeah.
do. It's hilarious.
I know. Okay, no. He turns toward Knob with a paralyzing touch.
He has disadvantage.
Okay,
Pew,
disadvantage.
with my
Very nice.
shield.
Yeah. Let's see. That is a 15 to hit Knob.
Ooh, my armor class is 16.
Nice.
So as his hand reaches toward him, the shield interposes between.
Ouch.
He like snarls and pulls back his hand.
No touching.
Okay, Howard.
No touching. Sorry.
Is this a monster?
The Lich?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Hold Monster with the Lanthorn.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
If it'll freaking work, but so he needs to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw.
He rolls a 31.
Oh.
Let me check to see if that. That's it. Can't really do anything with advantage with when you're just a little guy. So yeah. Can I go stabilize Vanka? Or is that
Sure.
too
yeah,
action?
It'd be a medicine check.
Right. That's gonna go well. Oh, 18?
Hey.
Okay. Venka stabilizes, so you're not conscious, but you're not dying.
You're not saving throwing?
So on your turn, unfortunately, you're still unconscious.
Oh.
But at least you don't have to roll to see if you die.
For the moment.
Okay, back to the giant
it.
ape. Or are we just leaving the giant ape where it is?
Yeah. He just starts pacing.
Okay. Sombra
Storytelling.
appears astride her horse.
Sure.
She appears behind Burley. So many stat blocks.
I don't know why I thought tonight was gonna be easier.
Yeah.
Got intense.
Real fast. It escalated so quickly. Carson.
Okay, so Sombra swings down with her magic short sword.
Jig sword.
That is a 28 to hit
That
Burley.
hits.
And then second attack is also a 28.
That also hits.
So you take 19 piercing damage, and then if you'd make 2 Constitution saves with advantage.
Okay. $17 and 27 for the first con save.
Great.
23.
You succeed.
Yeah. Minus 19.
Okay. Then an 18 to hit from the nightmare.
That does not hit me.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, the hooves strike against your shield. And that's her turn. So we'll go to Atrell.
Okay, Charles gonna come step out of here finally with like a
Yes.
big crease in his nose with scrapes. And
You see Nadaline lying decapitated beneath Sombra's steed,
and there's
with the
this-
Lich standing over her.
He looks at them both, and has a difficulty deciding who's going to die first. And we'll cast Hunter's Mark on freaking Sombra. So, with that, we'll also close the distance, pulling the sword up, ready to slice He's gonna take some slices at this
Dicey.
this lady. No, not good.
He parries your first one. She says, "Ha! A male should do better."
18.
Bitch.
18 hits. That's our armor
Okay.
class.
All right,
Noted.
fantastic. So I'm gonna chop in there with a little 19 damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do one second level smite. So 3d8, an extra 18 damage. I'm gonna
The
chop
trail
her
is
across
back.
the thing. Ching. He doesn't say anything to her at all. His face is sort of empty.
All right. At the end of Atrell's turn, Asperdes casts a spell.
Oh, can I? No, I don't have any good level things yet.
It's up to you.
Anyone?
Yeah. Sorry,
Wouldn't
that
say
pause
no.
was mostly me looking.
I know, but I heard the pause and I heard spell and I was like, retraction. I can't remember what to say ever.
I object.
Yeah.
Yeah, I object, Your Honor. All right, with disadvantage against Burley. This is only a 14.
Oh,
it
sorry.
misses.
Nope.
She takes an
Yes?
additional d6 of damage from Hunter's Mark.
Great. Yes.
She's dead now, right?
you wish. All right, Nob, your turn.
All right. Is the Lich wearing any kind of armor?
No.
All right. Is Sambra's sword metal?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to cast a 4th level heat metal on her sword.
Awesome.
What?
So
Yeah, you
love
see
it
it
so much.
glow red in her hand and start to sizzle as it burns her hand.
Drop that
So
weapon.
She takes 2d8 fire damage, if you want to roll
Oof.
that.
And that's a magic
Oh,
sword.
it's higher because of the higher spell slot.
yes, it's 3d8, so it should be.
You said it was what
Oh,
level?
it's 4, so 48.
Cool.
So if creatures holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop it, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of mine.
She rolls a 24 on her save. She does not drop it.
Okay,
But she has disadvantage.
it has disadvantage. Right. I suppose then, as my bonus action, I'm going to good old shillelagh my staff again. Just pull it out and tap it to make it a magical weapon. But I can't
Did we
attack
point
it.
out already that you got advantage, Jamie, from Kate in the chat?
Yes, that was pointed out. Thank
Okay.
you.
Cool.
I think it's like shaking your staff, like, come on.
Bippity boppity boo.
Yeah, exactly. There it goes.
All right.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Great. That's my turn.
Okay, done. All right. It is Asperdes' turn.
Yep.
He seems to be in a desperate mood to prevent you from leaving.
Don't trust that.
To that end, he
Oh, his
He's-
gears are turning.
yeah, I know. This is like I'm playing. He's a character that's much more intelligent than I am, so I got to think about this.
Impossible.
Okay. He will cast one more fireball. You see it, a little mote of orange light, and then explode right next to the nightmare centered on a trail.
Damn it.
That's going to hit everyone.
Good.
So dexterity saving throws, please.
14.
Give me the full amount.
10. I'll take it.
Don't spare any damage.
10.
Death saves
The
So we all
DC
missed it this
18.
Oh,
It's
no.
only 20 fire damage this
Oh.
time.
Okay.
Everyone failed, it looks like. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. And then
Oof.
he grasps Nadaline's corpse
Don't.
by the headless neck and holds her up like a shield in front of Burley.
Ew.
And that'll end his turn. We'll go to you, Burley.
I'm so glad I'm unconscious.
Move of a coward. She's going to growl as she attacks with her flame tongue longsword.
Please don't tell me he has like.
And I rolled a 19, which is a crit for me.
Oh,
Hell
Yes.
And that first bit of damage is a 7. I'm gonna actually no, the first bit is a 7. Then I roll again because it's a crit, and I got a 6. I'm gonna attack a second time, and got another 19. What? Yeah.
So
Okay.
let me stop you there.
Wait.
Your crit is
Ooh.
enough.
Ha!
As he holds the body up in front of you, your flame tongue comes down. How do you want to do this?
Wow.
I'm gonna say, don't hide behind your victim. Face me like a man. And then I'm just gonna like take my battle axe and I'm gonna like, wha, and it's gonna cut through, unfortunately, her torso, but him.
Sure.
That's like so thematically appropriate. Okay. So, Asperdees, his body falls apart like just a limp piece of rotten meat. He
Ugh.
collapses to the floor. He gasps. He says, "I shall not end," and then is dead.
And she just like takes her axe and like thrusts it above her head, kind of like relishing in the thrill of conquering her foe.
Okay. And we'll go to Howard. Oh, you
Dang
do have
it.
more attacks if you want to use them. You got
Oh,
enemies.
that's right, I do.
So we can
She
send
takes a
that
moment.
19 against Sombra.
Yeah.
All right, that would hit.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. So she takes a moment and then she turns around and she's going to move towards Sombra so that she's within 5 feet of a trell. And then so that was a 19. The damage for that, the first bit is 13. The next bit is 5. And then on third and final attack, and I don't think that's, it's a 23.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Okay. And then the damage on that is a 14.
Okay. You're just hacking away at her. She's looking
Yeah.
very wounded, very scared. She sees the Lich's body dead. There's no way she's sticking around if she can get out of here. So now we'll go to Howard.
Okay. Ooh, this is funny. Okay.
This is Howard's inner monologue all the time. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do?
You know what? I don't even know. I don't even know what this is. What?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm going to cast Crown of Madness.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
And it seems
Sombra?
intense on Sabra.
Okay.
So she has to beat a DC 18, which was probably going to happen.
Only a 12.
Nice. Okay. So she is charmed by me for the duration. She has a crown of jagged iron on her head and a madness glowing in her eyes. So she has to use her action before moving on each of her turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself. Oh no. That you mentally choose. Oh no. I can't believe
You
it.
only read the first half.
You only read the first half. The target can act normally and
That
its
sounded
ability
cool.
to choose no creature or
Well,
venerable.
the trolls are coming, so.
No, you know what?
And
She's
there's-
gonna start attacking the fire pony.
Yep.
Cool. Cool.
Not Rapidash.
Rapidash. Rapaflash.
Not
is
Nightmare Moon.
Going to be
No.
So that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna make on
Awesome.
her turn an action against Rapidash.
Okay.
And she looks
Venka.
cool though.
Alrighty.
Perfect.
Saving.
Oh, I thought you were
With my mouse?
stabilized though.
No,
But
but
then there
he
was
did
another.
a fireball, which was 20, and I only had 1
I'm
point.
so sorry. Oh no.
11.
That's good.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
one success.
That's
Mhm.
success. Oh, thank God.
Or Venka.
Hey guys, I just want to say that if the trolls are coming, just grab my body and run. You know, I'll wake up along the way. It's
By the
fine. Don't
scruff.
stay. For me.
The ape's
Okay,
up there like
well-
picking its
Yeah.
butt crack.
That's the
Yeah.
giant ape.
No.
You see one of the male drow elite warriors, the one who shared his pipe with Burley, kind of coming up the tunnel. He looks back at you in wonder at the number of drow you have killed.
Where the fuck were you?
He's thinking for a moment about what to do. He knows that his duty is to attack you, for what you've done
Right.
against the priestess.
But we won him over yesterday.
And then he looks back over at the troll. You see him fighting with himself, and he says, "Go. The trolls are coming. I'll see if I can lead them away."
Oh, Trevor.
Oh.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
And I would
Did
say
you
that
just name
Howard
it?
puts his hand on Trevor's shoulder and looks longingly at his lips, inviting him to kiss if you want, and then says,
Now?
"Does he kiss me?"
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we kiss, and then he's like, "Thank you. I'll never forget you."
Oh my
And then they-
gosh, thank goodness. I'm so glad somebody's got a little something.
And he's just like, and then darts off to try and lead the trolls away.
I just wanted to get some in.
I were conscious right now. I took a look.
I love
Okay.
it so much.
Meanwhile, Nadaline attacks her steed. which
Nadaline is
then-
dead.
Gone.
Oh,
Too soon, Graham.
sorry, Sombra. It might be. Yes, Sombra
Very
attacks
naughty.
the nightmare. In response, the nightmare tries to buck her off.
Ooh.
Nadaline is over there and over there and over there.
You get a
Okay.
Nadaline.
You get a Nadaline.
All right, so she makes a short sword attack, hits the nightmare. She has a magic short sword, so it bypasses the nightmare's resistances,
Ooh.
although it doesn't take the poison damage.
Ugh.
It then bucks her off, and she's flung 10 feet
Nice.
down here, lands prone,
Good.
and you see the steed kind of bristle at her, unsure what to do. It will provoke opportunity attacks from Atrell and Burley
Sure.
Cool.
as it moves toward her to trample.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay, that's a hit.
Hey.
Yes,
Wow.
Mama.
Random.
Don't distract it. It's trying to trample her.
Are you gonna smite?
No.
Okay. Looks like a crit from Burley. I totally missed that.
Mhm.
Amazing.
She's just
18.
rolling them.
She's in the zone right now. She's
Yeah.
finally hit her stride. And that's 18 damage from Burley.
Awesome. Okay. We'll go to Atrell.
Okay.
Sombra is prone, so anyone
Well.
would have advantage on her.
Including me. He's gonna walk over, stand over her. 29 to hit.
Yep.
He's gonna hit for 22, and he's gonna smite level 3. So we'll put 4d8 on the table for an additional 23 damage.
You have your vengeance.
Great.
How do you
So
want this to go?
walks up to her as she's on the ground, grabs her by the throat, smashes her back into the ground onto the floor, and then for good measure just claps his head against hers, stands back up,
Careful,
roars.
she has iron thorns on her face.
He'll take, I'll take however much damage if I need to, and stab her straight into the chest, and then run it straight down out the bottom if
Ooh.
I can.
Ooh.
Yeah, she doesn't even have an opportunity to react. She's
Right.
just dead.
Great.
Yay!
Yay!
I take full responsibility for that one.
Great. Atrell's gonna take his next attack on this horse.
Like a my horse.
22 hits the horse.
Yep.
All right. 19 plus a level 2 smite. Ooh, I'm getting thin.
He's unloading.
13 additional damage on the demon horse.
Yeah, you just cut it down. And as you do, there's nothing left but like the smell of brimstone and just a little dusty pile of like Icarus remains.
Great. And
Aw.
just thematically is gonna turn down and look and grab one of these stupid pendants with the fornicating demon off of one of these.
Okay. Yeah, you can feel its
Wow.
desecration.
I didn't think we were gonna
in
make
your
it.
hand.
Yeah, I
So-
really didn't think we were gonna.
Oh, and if we, as soon as possible.
Not over yet.
Oh wait, I'll try to help Venka later, but
Yeah, maybe you should run.
no, I can get you up.
Trolls, bitch.
We'll break out of initiative now.
Okay.
Let me just dump
the
65.
The trolls are being led away by your
Trevor.
ally
Oh, yeah,
that Burley
that's
made.
right.
In the meantime, you do have a moment
Bill.
to rifle through the body of Asperdees, as
Yes.
well as if you wanted to check anything out in his lair. You've got
I wanna-
about 2 minutes.
I want to see the sword that Sombra was using because you said that she had a magic sword, short
Yes.
sword.
It is
Yeah.
an enchanted short sword that has a +2 to attack rolls and damage rolls.
I'll stop making it hot.
And I want to look at on his body.
And I want to. Here are my two things. Venka gets 50 hit points. Lay hands, and I pick you up off the
Oh,
ground
wow.
and sit you
50?
down. Yeah.
Holy Moses.
And then I just want to go find that coin that started it.
Okay.
And Bill,
you-
and Drill is just like sitting on top of you, Venka, like in your face, very concerned.
Venka is going to push that dog off, and she's gonna march up to a troll and turn him around, and she's gonna knock out another tooth.
Oh my gosh! In the face?
Yes.
Oh
the
my
face.
gosh!
I had 3 death saves today.
Where else would she knock a tooth out of?
It's a great question.
Knob's innocence. Okay, so on the body of Asperdees, you find a ring of protection +3.
Yes.
Super powerful. So +3 to all saving throws and to your armor class.
Oh.
There is no other magic on the body, which seems very suspicious.
So it's
You-
probably in his lair.
Yeah.
Can I go check that out?
Yeah, let's
Sure.
go to the lair. Quick.
I'm a magic boy.
Yeah, I'm up there
This is
looking
my
for this
shit.
coin. Is that ring of protection? Did you say +3 to
Yes.
AC and?
And saving
That's
throws.
good.
Does Sombra have anything?
I mean,
in
that's
her
part of the reason he was
pockets?
so tough.
Yeah. Is his lair over here?
Yeah, it's down in this
Did
area.
the mouth
Oh.
shut up yet?
Yeah, the mouths have all ceased.
Okay.
Sticks. Yeah. Just. Okay.
So, you've got some spells at your disposal.
Okay.
It's up to you what you want to try. You can also just do an investigation check.
Can I do yeah, I'll start with investigation, I guess. See what I find, and then I was going to do
Natural 20.
oh, lit.
For 25. Okay. Here's the thing. Howard's read the Demonomicon of Igwilov.
Right.
You
And
now
they
remember.
talked about all this. Yeah.
Yes, you now remember a very clear explanation of the existence of liches. They're very high level spellcasters who achieve eternal life by becoming undead, and their souls are no longer housed in their bodies. Their souls are housed in
Oh, yeah.
objects. So you would know that somewhere on this realm of existence, likely in the Lich's lair, there is a phylactery which would contain the Lich's soul. And if the phylactery is destroyed, the Lich will not reform. Otherwise, the Lich will reform sometime in the next 10 days.
So can I go find the phylactery?
Yes.
Can I divine
you'll have to
sense
see what you can find.
it?
Am I looking for like a book?
Would divine
Um,
sense help at all?
Divine sense. No, the whole room basically is desecrated.
It's so hard to figure
So-
out. Okay.
Go ahead.
I have
Well-
detect magic that I can do.
So when you cast Detect Magic, the whole room is blocked by the aura of these magic mouth spells, and you can't detect anything beyond the mouth.
Okay.
Would a locate object? Would I be able to locate that, knowing what type of object it is?
Yes, unless it's blocked by the item
mouth.
stipulated in locate object. I think it's like a line of lead or a certain amount of stone.
Okay. I assume then I would like to locate a whatever it's
Phylactery.
Oh, the phylactery.
factory.
Okay.
It's only lead.
Yes, you unfortunately do not sense the spell pinging any location.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay, then I would like to do a history or religion check, just knowing that. Is that okay? Like,
Yeah,
where would he
I
have
actually
hidden
should
it?
have told you more. I wanted to give you more for the 25
okay.
investigation.
Sorry.
So the lich stuff is great. That gives you like the background information you need.
Mhm.
Here's what you do find though, Howard. As
Oh.
you're rummaging through this little platform in the back, you find a portable hole, which is like a disguised magical object. It basically is like a cloth
That's awesome.
that's folded up. If you lay it out, it creates an actual
It's a
extra-dimensional
cartoon.
hole.
Like the
Yeah.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit one?
Yeah.
So you find like
Hammer-sticks?
underneath this stone dais, you find the folded up portable hole.
Oh wow.
You lay it out,
And the phylactery's in there.
you reach inside,
Oh my
and
God.
you feel a lead box.
And I take it out.
Inside that box, you find something that we will find out next week. Because as you grab it, it explodes with magical
Uh-huh.
energy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's not enough damage to kill you at the moment, so we won't worry about it.
At the moment.
But there's like an explosion, and Howard's got the
Yeah. Yeah.
black powder face, singed eyebrows.
Uh-huh.
But you're holding the box, and we will find out in the future what it contains.
Wow.
Right.
Oh,
In the meantime, though, you have to hightail it out of there because you hear trolls patrolling the hallways, and all kinds of chaos erupting. So, when we come back with Old School Roundup, we don't have a next scheduled session, but when we come back, we'll be doing D2, which is the Shrine of the Quotoa. That's a fun one.
That's exciting.
Yeah, and you'll continue your journeys in the Underdark.
can't
Probably like, I would guess it's going to be after spring, just because we've got a lot of stuff going on in
Yeah.
February, March, April.
That
But yeah,
long?
we'll see. We might be able to get like one shots in here and there, depending on what the schedule looks like. So we'll announce that stuff. Keep your eyes out. And thank you so much, everybody, for playing. Thank you for watching. Those of you who are in the chat, great to see you in here.
Thank you
Really
for your
appreciate
help.
all of the
Yes.
bits and inspiration you gave.
So much.
So let's we'll end with a raid.
yes.
Let's head
Yay.
over to. Why don't we send people to MCDM? It looks like Matt Colville's just doing some chatting.
Ooh.
Big group, but yeah, let's
Sounds great.
let's send folks that way.
Cool. Awesome.
It's been a pleasure. Thanks for jumping back to 1978.
I miss you already, Graham.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You'll
This
see
is
me.
awesome.
Thank
This is a
you,
good plan.
Graham.
That's great.
Thank you.
Have a great night.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.